Look at that, boys. We're out here. We're out here. Yo, Big Gritty. I'm doing good, mate. How about you? How you doing? Good morning from New Zealand, my friend. Just pulling up my coordinates. 05, 43. Lummy. Nice. Yo, you're chilling? My man, Big Gritty. Yo. Did you have a good day today, Gritty? Let me pre-print this. And stuff. Yo, good luck today, nice Sarah. I found my body plate today. Yo, nice Cloudy. Yo, yeah, I just got one myself. I just got one myself just right when I was like clocking in for the morning and that. I got head up through one of Index's supporters. So that was really cool. That was really cool. Super stoked. And it's not something I plan on getting rid of unless I'm like in a dire need to maybe pick up a pair of Ranger boots if things don't work out. 85 strength or bust. 900,000 away from it. And then we're going to start working on other things. Otherwise my account's going to get lost in the limbo. It's not going to progress anywhere. Outside of strength. Testing some games out. Ooh, yeah, okay, I see it. I see it. Find any bangers? Are they like free games or did you have to buy them? Ah, shivers. What a potato. Right, let's just go here real quick. Maybe I should grab a couple of these puppies. I bet you're stoked to get a nice little Sarah plate, eh, Cloudy? You've been trying to finish a set yourself too, have you? Sounds like you found them in the clues, though, huh? Sounds like you found yours in the clues. Oh, your Zemi set. Ah. Okay. I read it as you'd found your plate today, as in you'd found a Sarah plate. Nice, dude. Why did I go here? What am I doing? I've done it again. What a potato. I did this exact same thing last time. At least I didn't get to the spot first. I would have been just devastated. Oh, you got the legs first. I suppose when you get the first one, it's sort of like in stone, right? You got to just make it a thing. I just the games you haven't played for a while. Yeah, gotcha. Are they holding up, Big Reddy? Are they as good as you remember? I'd really like to play Total Annihilation. Total Annihilation. It was the same era as Age of Empires, same style as Age of Empires, but it was like Transformers. It was like you were in control of their home planet type shit, like you were developing armies and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Yo, always been a Zemi follower? Yo, I used to love it back in the day, eh? I used to love Zemi. No, I like the look of the Saratron. Bit of a sucker for the Saratron. Did I just come from here? No, I did not. TA Kingdoms. TA Kingdoms. Total Annihilation Kingdoms? I tested Red Dead 2. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I was doing a bit of the Red Dead 2 too. I got my Moonshiner roll in that, and then we just sort of haven't got back into it. Hey Jordan, welcome in, mate. Look it up, it was fun. Ooh, okay. Kingdoms. Total Annihilation Kingdoms. Okay, no, I only remember, like, I think it was just Total Annihilation. It was literally like Age of Empires 1 era. In between Age of Empires 1 and Age of Kings. It was like that exact era. Each person had their own dragon? Yo, wait, what? Total Annihilation Kingdoms. So what, it was like not a space style one anymore, not like Transformers style, like where you're like robots and stuff. Right, this is the reward, boys. Ooh. Fat ass fingers. medieval and magic is nuts. A total annihilation medieval is... That sounds insane. Honestly, sounds fun as. Can't even lie. Hey, we did it, boys. We're looking fresh, eh? Looking clean. We did it. We finally got a full kit. Hey, index raid, let's go. Yo, welcome in, boys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We just finished a medium blue scroll. Unfortunately, no luck yet. But we're going to keep moving forward. Yo, thanks, TMS. Index had reached out to a few of his homies, and Rapthorn hit me up as soon as I even clocked in today. Said he's still looking for a Sarah plate, and I was right then and there. So it's really cool, really happy. With the meow. Oh, cutie. You get me good, dude. Yo, welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. Welcome in all of the Index Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. What an absolute beast. Bro, thank you. Welcome in all the Index Raiders. Hey, have you got a community name for your group? What's the name? I got to find out. It's just the Index community. So we got one. Glad you got it from. A nice little figure. I had a market offer, and he was happy to set the market offer, but I chucked a little bit of something on it just for a bit of a thank you. I thought that was really cool. It was pretty much everything. I'm pretty skimp for cash now. It was pretty much everything I had. So I've always liked to try and just be humble with it and just rock rune and stuff, but the boys were like, nah, treat yourself. Go look the part. So here I am. We're doing it. No, you haven't come up with a community name yet. Could you be like the Index Warriors or something? You know, like, I don't know. Surely there's got to be sort of a bit of a jingle to it, you know? Yo, go! Good to see you, dude. Welcome in Infinity. Yo. Rest of the cast is going on the cannibals? No. I will get to a point where I will start farming them, but up until then, it's not in my foreseeable future. Trying to collect coal through trading keys, which reminds me I need to pull up my little copy and pastas. Let's click on this one because it's just the quickest notepad to find. Got 2 cleanups for whatever reason. Here we go. Copy and pasta. Let's chuck this into the chat. Pin. There we go. A banker raid? Banker? Did someone else raid us today, Ghoul? Am I missing? We got the Index raid, or are you calling Index the bank? Got you pulled up on the work computer, also liked you on both accounts. Yo! Oh, Infinity, mad love, bro. Thank you, dude. Yo, big thank you, everyone coming in today. It is 10:30 AM here in New Zealand. I'm going to have a look at a couple of things over the weekend, because usually we'd be doing an agility event, but I'm actually... Okay, no. Okay. So Mrs. RPG did reply. I was just checking then. She said to still do the agility event. Okay, so that's cool. But I won't be streaming tomorrow, and I'll be on through the weekend. But then, like next Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I won't be streaming, guys. I'm going to be looking after my little dude. He's having surgery tomorrow, so I won't be on. And I won't be on much after the event weekend either. Where I can, I'll jump on my phone or something. But Mrs. RPG's given me the weekend still to be able to jump on and play where I can. So I will be still streaming and stuff. But I might not be able to do as many either late night streams or something. Might be pretty touch and go as we go. We'll just see how it goes. Yeah. Well, everything should be good. Hopefully everything should be good. But might be a bit of a quiet next coming sort of 2 weeks for me in the sense of things. So get my last sort of couple of streams in today and possibly tonight. My last sort of big streams, I guess, before the weekend. And then I'll rock back through and do some more stuff over the weekend. So it's pretty cool. Mrs. RPG's given us bit of a window there. That was sort of the deal. Fingers crossed we can maybe pick up those mystical ranger boots, eh? Imagine that. That'd put a nice little bow tie on the whole weekend. So I'll probably do a little stream again tonight. If everything goes well, have a look at it. We're actually really close to a hit point level. Look at that. 300 XP from a hit point level and less than 40,000 from a strength level. That feels good. When I hit the 80, I was like, man, the gap between the levels now has really expanded, hasn't it? I was like, this is going to slow down a little bit, or quite a lot, quite dramatically. It's all pretty much free up until about level 70, and then it starts to creep, starts to slow down a little bit. What's everyone got planned today? Are y'all prepping for the weekend? Have you got anything in plan for the rare weekend? Or are y'all just winging it? These are the vibes, yo. My man, Jordan. Let's go. It's good to have you here, eh? It is. It's really good to have you here. So thankful for all the support from you guys. The 2004 community are actually amazing. Actually amazing. It was honestly probably the best decision I could have made, because I was borderline ready to start playing old school Runescape. I was borderline about to play old school Runescape. And then a Mudkip video popped up, and a Vancouver video popped up, and I listened to the interview with Pizzazz talking about like the creation of the server. Hey, 75 hit points. It's a nice little number too, just looks clean. And just hearing him talking about it, I just fell in love with the game. And so I went looking to see if I could find anything else, and there was a second interview. So he's got the love and the passion for it, man. Gonna do 4 hours of Chaos Druids tomorrow. Not sure what after that. Ooh, look at that full Sar. God damn. It's nice, eh? Just been listening to a bunch of old AI songs. Yo, might do some fletching on the weekend. Ooh, I see. Are you meaning as in like cutting and stringing bows? Or are you talking like maybe making some arrows, feathering and tipping arrows or bolts? Even darts even. Because I know that tipping bolts is definitely one of the options, huh? You know, a whole bunch of opals and that. I still think there's a good place for opals taking on, like say, green and red dragons. Just using them as like scrap bolts for dragons in the wild, and then that way you've always got your shield on. That way you're not burning through good materials, because there is a better bolt, but I wouldn't use them there. If I was going to earn those bolts, I'd be saving them for something else. Yo, going for a walk outside, feels good. Yo, how long's it been since you got the fresh air, Heinrich? Ah, giggity. Oh, you like what I did there? Yo, so that'll be your rounded up 10 hours of chaos druids then. If you do 4 hours tomorrow, high index. I'm actually quite curious what you would get from 10 hours. It's actually a pretty good question. I've definitely collected a few from these guys. Nowhere near as many as I'd get from druids at all. Not even a question, but I've definitely been picking up some higher level ones. I was even leaving Haralander until I think even maybe Wes had brought it up. So you sure you want to leave those behind? Like, we'll get energy potions soon. I was like, oh, you twisted my leg. So I think I've saved up about 150 Haralander since. Oh, the herbs. Oh, you longs and magic longs. Oh, I see you. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, magics must have a really good profit behind it if you're cutting all your logs, huh? I'm really looking forward to being able to do it myself. Show you where I'm at actually. I've hit like 6,200 U-logs now. I started at like 67 woodcut when I started at the U-logs, and I've done some willows in between. So what's that? Less than 1,000 logs from 80, so that'll get me at like 7,000 logs. And then I need 3 more thousand to hit that 10k mark, so that might get me 2 more levels. So I might be like 82 woodcut after I finish my 10k U logs. So I could potentially just jump straight onto the magic trees at 82. I don't know. Where I can and in between, I want to try and do a lot of willows too. Because I'm probably going to need like 20k plus willows just to get 85 making, I think. What's the 80 mark? Nearly 2 million? What's my file making it? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to need 20k willows, because it's 90 XP each. There you go, 20k willow. Since I got the first one. No. I was just trying to be funny, Heinrich. I was meaning, it's been a while since you've been outside, since you got your 99 magic in there. Must feel good to be back in reality. Everything's out in your house. You don't even have a desk anymore. Just got your computer set up on the dining room floor. Gonna hop off PC, have a nice stream. Yo, big thank you for coming and hanging out, and for the raid index. What a legend in the community, dude. Good luck with your video. If I don't see you again before the rare weekend also, good luck with your rares, dude. I should be on, but I don't know, it's all sort of touch and go over this next 2 weeks. So we'll see how I go. But big thank you again, Index, dude. I hope you have a great rest. I've brought all the materials myself. Oh, you've brought them, gotcha. Been using the genie lamps on Herbalo for 3 straight levels now. Yo! Been taking a look at the quests. Avoiding Vampire Slayer, Fight Arena, and cutting logs. I did make some bowstrings. Gotcha. can still go underground pass and stand for the attack. Just like the guy from the Skittles advert. Yeah. Yo, good luck on race everyone. Yo, thanks Index, dude. Thank you, dude. Needed to touch grass badly. Let's go, dude. It's gotta be hard being like ranked 1 or tied even for the most powerful wizard in all of Galanor, right? All of 2004 Galanor. Yo, Manila! Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. That's so funny, the guy in the Skittles advert. No, that's so true, though. I feel that everything's getting upped. So, if you're buying the materials but you're making the strings, so you pick your flax and do your strings, would you still make a small profit? Just from doing the strings? So like every 1k you'd still make like 100k profit, right? 1k bows you make just from buying everything. Surely. Why do I feel like I've been bit by something? My forearm just got real itchy all of a sudden. I helped my rope by accident? Oosh. Well, that's not good. Where are you? Are you okay? Like, do you need someone to run a rope or something? Small profit, but you would make more just selling the bowstrings? Yeah! Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain. With my 10k U longs and 10k magic long process, my like long-term goal. I want to try and finish it like just after the rare event ends kind of thing. 10k U longs and 10k magic longs. Because I'm literally going to be gathering all the resources myself. So it's going to take me some time. So my sort of like rough sort of goal is like by the time the rare event ends that I've got into that point where I've got at least all the gears and I can continue on using other methods. Ooh. Yeah, no, it'd be faster for you just to go back and get it, wouldn't it? No point in us trying to even try and... It's a hard roll for sure. Pressure's building up, Heinrich. The competition will be fierce soon. And rough. I don't know what it does. I feel like I've been damn well bit. Forearm just went all crazy, yeah. Yo, 99 fletching's your long-term goal? Are you doing it by like iPad? Like tablet? Or phone? Or are you doing it all on computer? Like key and mouse? key mouse at the moment. Days. Hi Days. Was like one of the first people I met, and he was like 97 fletching, and he'd done it all on tablet. And so I tried it, and you can get a really good rhythm going, It's actually a lot faster than going click, 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 click. You can just go like, you're like indexing your middle finger on your right hand, and then you can just use like one finger on your left hand type thing. Just tap, 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 tap. It's actually really good. And then you can like zoom your screen in as well to like that corner. So you've got like one bank booth in the vision, and you can see like your backpack, and that's pretty much your whole screen. Yo, yes days, yo. Ears are burning, huh? I love it. Yeah, it was literally like you can get a flow to it. And so like when you grab stuff out of your bank, you just like withdraw all, you know, deposit all, withdraw all, and then hit the report button, and then instantly tap 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 tap. It's really quick, really quick. So you'll want to try and do it if you're going for 99 before the Make X Fletch comes, because apparently it's soon. And in my memory, it didn't come until like the end of at least 05. At least the end of 05. Is banking horrible on tablet? No, it's just that if you like zoom your screen up into a corner, so you can like blow up the size of like your backpack. So you basically just have like, say, this corner here, like this. This is like your square. So it's just like trade box across like this pretty much. So you can see like a bank booth, like one singular bank booth, and like a tile in case you get like a random event. And you just have your screen blowing up like this, right? And then every time you grab something, because you can't like see the X up here, and instead of like moving your screen up there, you just hit report, and then it instantly comes up, and it just closes instantly. It just shuts down your bank and then closes by itself. You don't even need to press anything else. So you're literally just using the size of the screen like this big, like zoomed up on your tablet. No, QP, no! No! Yo, Heinrich, can you save QP? Yeah, 4 times faster, 100%. Especially once you've found the flow. It'll be weird for like the first dozen inventories. You'll start like finding the pattern for it. But then after you've got it, you're on. Honestly. Especially if you're using 2 hands. You got one hand for the backpack and one hand for the hitting the option that pops up here, your prompt screen. And just hitting boom, boom, boom with your left hand. And then tapping. Always have your knife like here. Always have your knife there. And then that way you can just go like, but with your fingers you're just going left, right, tap, 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 tap. So I recommend like index finger and the fuck you finger. It's like playing Mozart on a piano. Legit. Just tap, 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 tap. It's pretty sick. It is. As soon as you told me about it, I went and tried it, and I was like, that's way better. But then, yeah, when Make X comes, you won't be able to do that anymore. But I think it's like so real close on the timeline though. That's the hard thing. But in my memory, it wasn't until at least the end of 05. But it looks like it's coming soon. Oh, Heinrich, are you there? Were you able to get his stuff? Oh, I don't even think Heinrich's online. No. What did you lose, dude? I hope you didn't lose anything, or like, didn't lose much. The black magic? Nothing of much value. Bugger. But definitely check that out, TMS. Especially if you're like really keen on going for the 99 grind. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Okay, no, that's pretty good, GP. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Because I was watching you take like 3,000 elks with you when you were going, and I was like, yo, just take maybe like 500 to 1,000. I was like, damn, this man's got bank. I remember Joel too, he really put the scare in me because he said that he went AFK for like literally 10 seconds and he came back at Fire Giants, and like the mouse, the little rat that's there, must have like pulled the giant out or something, or made his character, I don't know what happened, but I swear that's what happens as well, the rat gets you. And he said literally like 10 seconds and he came back and he was dead in Lumbridge, and he had like 10,000 arrows on him. It was like 4,000 myth arrows, like 10,000 iron arrows, like 7,000 steel arrows or something. Like he was going to just stay there, just camped. I was just like, damn, I felt real bad, eh? He was like, nah, it's my own fault. Like, it happens. I know now I'm not going to take so many. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm going to keep that in mind. Holy shit, put the paranoia on me. To be fair, this is the first time I've ever died to a dragon. I think I've got distracted by High being a high level account at the minute. Yo, you're good, High, you're good. These things happen. These things happen. Unfortunately, they do. It comes with the territory. I died to these guys trying to AFK like while I was eating my hot chips, cheese and gravy. I looked up and I watched the poison smack me for a 7 and I fell. And I was like, Runescape dying. I was like, fuck. And I just legged it. I just went straight. I think I went straight to Alcarad. I could have went to Draenor, but I think I went straight to Alcarad because I've got the free pass. I almost want to set up a stopwatch now. What is faster? Banking at Draenor or banking at Alcarad? Even with like passing the gate. Because I got the quest, so I don't need the coins. But I went straight to the bank, got 2 waters, 2 laws, 30 coins, already tallied, jumped straight on the charter boat, came straight here, and I was like click, 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 because I'd lost my helmet, my skimmy, my ring of wealth, and my amulet, and I was clicking on the piles, and finally the amulet came to the top, but like it looked like the ring was on top of the pile the whole time, but the amulet finally came to the top. And then as I like right clicked the pile, it all just literally disappeared on me. When I first right clicked it, it was all just like examine, because it was like full of like herb. Sorry, like snake grass, limps and herb. Whoa, this guy's 99 defense. Yo, okay bro. Got a herb? Yo, thank you. Oh, bugger. Not even a good one. Oh, that's karma for crashing me, is crazy. No, you lost your Bulbura. Fuck. No. Can we even get them back? Is it even possible to get it back? I didn't even like try and check to see if I could get like more than one or nothing. Or like once you've lost it, it's actually gone. I was laughing with Highlights and then I really lost that and I just got like sad real quick. Only if you had spare Radimus notes. Oh. Fuck. I don't know that was a thing. I don't know you could get multiples. Or if it was even like, you know, an item that. Oh shit. Oh shit. I wish I knew that. I would have got a few of them. No, I don't either. No. Okay. So it is possible, but you'd have to prep beforehand. Bugger. Yeah. No. It's cool, man. No. You're good. It's not your fault at all. No. It was always a thought, I guess, but like never really just anything that I was too worried about, I guess. I don't use it enough to make it super viable. I probably should use it for my clues. But damn, okay. So the only option now is to alch, isn't it? Alching's the only means right now, unless there's another stall that we haven't figured out yet. Got an excuse to get like 80 for agility now. Yo. What is your agility, QP? Oh shit, I wasn't meant to smack with that big old thing. That big old tang. Yo, 72 now. So 78 would be your next milestone. Yeah, okay, 84 I see. Yeah. Crikey. It's a lot of work, mate. Well, what I should do... Uh-oh, Matthew. Got good news and bad news. Good news, 76 fishing. Uh-oh, I'm worried now. Don't leave that clue line there. Oh my god. Matthew. Good problem to have though. No, he didn't lose it. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have locked out. No, Heinrich. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. No, these things happen. These things happen. Okay, so I'm actually trying to figure out now if I actually made a thumbnail for the agility event, because I haven't set the schedule on YouTube, only on Discord. So if I go to this page and then I go to this one, go live, and then I press schedule. Nice, I did have one pre-made. Champion. Alright. Review and confirm settings. Okay, I think we've got it good. Next. Live chat. Yep. Participants. Yep. Nice, it even starts at the right time. Oh man, that's actually really good, being able to schedule. Oh hell yeah, let's go. Done. Public. Scheduled event. Cool, that was actually way easier than I was expecting. So as long as I've got the thumbnail set up, I've got the times and everything, good to go. No, that was actually wrong. Customize. It was trying to get me to start it for tomorrow. Damn, that poison hit me like a brick, didn't it? This is yum. Right, sweet. So that should be good. Okay. Fingers crossed. Yeah, you go get your shower, you sweaty 99 magic boy. I love it, eh? I love it. It's so good, dude. High the most powerful wizard in all of Galanor. Okay, now I wasn't all here. I was a little bit away with the Furies. I said it was a good problem to have. Yeah, okay, I didn't miss any reply. But feels good, feels good, feels good. I always have to go check in my split chat. So I've got a disasterly plan for this weekend. Disasterly plan. I plan on cooking at least 5 of my 10,000 sharks. With a little bit of luck, over the couple of days, I should be able to cook all 10,000 sharks. No, Analytics is going to have a shark app on its phone. I can see it now. It's like a Hulk glove, but it's clear and see-through, and he has his hand inside with his phone inside, and the Hulk glove's like securely like strapped around his hand, so you can't get water on the screen. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Hey, Mrs. RPG. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day at work. Yo, let's go, Savage Jesus. Welcome in, bro. Welcome, welcome. We're almost 20,000 away from 82 strength. Still chasing the medium clue dream. Thanks for helping with my clue yesterday. It was long, boring. Imagine if you got wizard boots though, or you got like a beret or something. That would have been really cool. Like Joel got wizard boots on his first one, and I got a rune kite with gold trim on my first one. So you just never know. You got to be in to win. It's like the lotto. And I like to do them because you can instantly become a millionaire overnight. But it's a lot harder when you don't have teleports too. Where to run around everywhere. Damn, I'm almost out of coffee already. I did make it over 2 hours ago now. Almost 2 hours ago, I should say. Nice, over 120,000 XP away from the hit point level. 20,000 from a strength level. Nice. Autobots, roll out. Yeah, 32 coins. That's a deal, mate. That's a deal. Sounds great. I've never actually been up to the top of the bank up here. I don't even know what it looks like. I'd really like to know how many of these guys I've really killed and like what my lootations would have been. Like a bit of like a loot tracker. That would have been pretty cool. How do you get the chaos ornaments and what did they do? So you have to do the family crest. You need 59 magic. You need 40 mining and 40 crafting. Yo, come on, yo. Just touch some grass too. Yo, you and Heinrich are on the same page. And Chaos Gauntlets will let you use Chaos Bolts with a +3 damage on all of the spells. So instead of a Firebolt hitting a 12, it'll hit a 15. Instead of a Wind Bolt hitting a 9, it'll hit a 12. Water Bolt would hit a 13. Earth 14. Fire 15. So it's just a cheaper alternative to using Wind Blast that will hit 16 for like half the price. It could be faster just to teleport to Artie, but I burn enough runes just running around doing the clues, and I've got a high enough agility that I can run there and back. I got 14% after that run. I don't know, I think it's just worth running. The other spot that I first went to that Wes showed me had 4 tribal dudes. But as I got stronger, the 4 weren't quite enough. I had like a small, like 5-second window in between, like one respawning. Now I've gotten stronger, I can imagine I'd be able to kill them all so fast. I'd have to sit there and wait probably 20 seconds for the L to respawn again. But that was a really good one to go back and forth from the gnome gliders. Definitely better at the lower strength levels than that though. Can you explain what the Chaos Gauntlets do? Okay, so when you use the Chaos spells, they increase your damage. So normally with a Chaos Bolt, your max is a 12. A Wind Bolt would be a 9. A Water Bolt would be 10, Earth Bolt would be 11, and Fire Bolt would be 12. But with the Chaos Gauntlets, they hit +3 damage. So with Wind, you could hit a 12, which would be the same damage as regular Firebolt. Water, you'd be able to hit a 13. Earth, you could hit a 14. And Fire, you could hit a 15. And the Fire Blast is only 1 damage more than that Fire Bolt. But it costs half the price. So you can do 15 damage with a fire bolt, or you can do 16 damage with a fire blast, and pay twice as much. So on this account I got cooking gauntlets, because I plan to get a lot higher fishing in the future. Getting Quorum 1, etc. On my pure I got chaos gauntlets, because I plan on doing a lot of magic on the pure, strictly with bolts. Yeah, once you pick them, they're locked in forever. Yep, that's it. Love the telegraph method for the god capes. Yeah, it's definitely nice, isn't it? Very cool. Very cool. You need them for blue drakes. You don't need them, but yeah, they're definitely handy. So when I go to blue dragons on this account, I use wind blast. So I just use air staff and death runes. Or if I'm feeling really spicy, save up my fire runes from like fire giants and use those. Otherwise, if all my progress goes really well, I'm going to be using a fire staff alching while I'm at blue dragons doing fire blasts. But it all depends on how my progress goes if I get these ranger boots or not. It's really the make or break on it. No, not bank space. Not this again. Stuff. I knew something was missing. I got bank space. You're funny, boo. Fingers crossed. Infinity's blessed us with his Ranger RNG. Fingers crossed. Everyone. The people of Earth! I need your help! Freezer's going to destroy our planet! And without the Ranger boots, I'll never be able to stop him! To look at it and everyone needs to like stream. Yo, I love it. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Also, if you're interested in joining the Discord, guys, there's a link in the channel description to our Discord. We've got a small little community building up over there for trades, etc, etc. For any off-stream contents. You could send in food, you can put old memes in there. Game progress, you could talk, you know, strats, you know, techniques and stuff. Speaking of that, it's still ridiculous that Freezer caught up to Goku in 4 months. Yo, I'm sorry, Manila, I don't have a command for it, my guy. Yo, Oozly, welcome in. Good question. I'd say yes, it does, because it alks for more, but just look for the higher alk value on Google. Just wiki it, find out the higher wealth value. So like Glory alks for 10.5, like 10,500 coins. So that should protect over the body. Yo, nice vanilla, let's go. Yeah, it's just in the channel description. Yeah, Oosly, yeah. We've got a little community page that we're building over there for 2004 Runescape. We're calling it the RPG Hub. Rated PG Hub. We were joking earlier to get my friend to start playing until ranges aren't worth much and make him out them. Oh no. No, I'd be heartbroken. I'd be just devastated. My heart. After all this hunting, I'd be so hurt. I'd be in my feels for weeks. Take those wikis I used with a grain of salt. Remember the Mystic Body scam? I don't remember the Mystic Body scam. I remember the Dragon Battle Axe scam. People would trade you Dragon Battle Axes and then kill you and take all your stuff. Just because it's got a higher alch value. You know, Donovan, you've been visiting Elizabeth a lot lately. He's still in her room. Yo, Elizabeth, I think Donovan's waiting for you. Ah, shucks. Hey, QP, did you want those chaps, bro? Thank you, Mr. Genie. What a beast, man. Oh, 3 bodies for the whip. Ah, interesting. Yeah, it was the same with Dragon Battle Axe. Dragon Battle Axe protects over 2. Yo, look at you trimmed out. I like it. I like it. Yo, I love it. What a beast. What a beast. You good? Yep, sweet. I'll just alch him. 103, mediums complete. Yes, sir, I got you. Just like that. Got a beast, dude. Thank you. Yo, you need one too? If you need like charges as well, just hit me up and I'll swap you charged ones as well while you're here. Like whenever you use the swapping for like a key and stuff. Yo, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting, bro. I should make a new YouTube channel name with the same in-game name. You could possibly just change the name, but it would mess with like your videos though, wouldn't it? Speaking of, I've got to connect with you. Yeah, so if you ever need extra glory swaps, whenever you do key trades with me, hit me up as well. Because I can charge them all. It's not no bother. I go probably to go charge my glories like at least once every second day. I like to try and wait till I got like 3 or 4 keys or something till I do it, but if I've got 5 minutes to kill or whatever, I usually just go hit up the fountain. Yeah, you could just you could leave it at Epic Pure Vids and then just change like your visual name to E-Trade if that was something that, you know, it wasn't something that you're holding on to. You might want to keep the name and not really want to change it, but the at name, I think you could just leave it as is if you wanted, and then it'd still be the same thing. I don't know. It's an option. It's an option. That way you don't have to make a whole new account. You've been poisoned. Nice. I live for this shit. Nice. Less than 20k from a strength level, boys. Which in turn also 900k strength XP from 85. Going for 85 strength and we're going to move on. I think it's the sensible thing to do. I don't want to get held up here and stay here till 90 when there's so many more options and other things that I can do. Plus, with 85 strength, every time I battle axe spec, I should be able to hold consistent strength levels to be able to one swing Chaos Druids. Every time I battle axe spec, with 85 strength, I should pretty much always be able to swing 20s, because at the moment I'm only just able to hit 20s completely maxed up. So it must be at like 97 strength, because it gives you 16 plus with the battle axe. And then that would mean that I'd be able to swing 20s long enough that by the time that the spec regenerates, I could pretty much do it again. So that'd be 3 Chaos Druids pretty much, 1 hit Chaos Druids. I want to do a lot of Salarin as well. I reckon Salarin will be sick. I still haven't done a single Salarin the Twisted yet. What about these Chaos Warriors? I've never done them. Has anyone got any intel on Chaos Warriors? All I know is that they drop some secondaries, huh? A bit like Shadow Warriors. I need to look into like these sorts of things, I suppose, a little bit too. Like if they're even worth like putting the time into. Give me a second, boys. I'm just gonna run. Be back in a moment. Hopefully I don't die to poison or something silly. About the only good thing is the white berries without risking worldy, but berries, 0 risk. Like, cool, you killed me, you got my stuff, that can require in 2 minutes, your win is massive. Yeah, the berries are definitely a tough one to collect. A lot of time involved here. So is it better to just bank them at the mage bank then? Mage bank to bank the berries? So the Chaos Warriors and the Shadow Warriors aren't like something that you guys would go out of your way for? Ironically. It's pretty funny. They're just a good substitute. So they're just like stronger versions, basically. I don't know, I'm just trying to think like what other like Hervalor avenues are there to sort of look into. Like, I don't care if they drop Eyes of Newt, I can get Eyes of Newt the easiest out of any of the secondary ingredients. Newts are just, they're happies. Morgan just told me you can get a new Borer. No red instruments needed. Oh? What? What is this saucy? Interesting. Okay. So, if you can get it back, can you stack it? Or no, you lose it, you gotta go get it back, just like with like cooking gaunts and stuff. I hope I didn't make the Chaos Gaunts too confusing too earlier, Manila. If it wasn't like quite clear, just let us know so I can try and like break it down maybe. But that was a very, very good point that were brought up. Once you pick one set of gauntlets, the 3 rewards, you can't swap them. Your choice is permanent. Exactly what Matthew said. If you pick Chaos Gauntlets, they're Chaos Gauntlets. If you pick Cooking Gauntlets, they're Cooking Gauntlets. And if you pick Goldsmith, they're Goldsmith. That's it. They're stuck that way forever. Explained it well? Okay, cool. It's just a very, very cheap alternative to using blast spells. Half the cost. Maybe even slightly less because you're using less of the elements as well. You went with the cooking? Yeah, I've got them too. Yo, it did work. Ah, sick. Yo, cool. I think you can do it like once a month or something on YouTube. No like costs or anything like that. Pretty sure it's like once a month or something. You can change your name. And then your @ symbol, you could just leave it the way it was. So then you've got like your original name there kind of thing. It's all preference. It's really good for Firebolt. Firebolt's the most popular spell for like just in general using those gauntlets. Majority of players will be using that. If you're on a budget and you can't really afford like too many runes to start with, you can always use Wind Bolt as well. Now the Wind Bolt, you'll only need an Air Staff and Chaos runes, instead of, say, for a Fire Bolt using Air runes and a Mine rune costing 90 GP roughly, or using Fire runes with an Air Staff and a Mine rune, still roughly costing about 90 GP, 80-90 GP. You could just buy the Chaos and hit more damage. Fire Strike hits 8, Wind Bolt hits a 12 with the Chaos Gauntlets. So if you're on a budget, Wind Bolt still works at the cost of time and XP. It's definitely like, for example, if you earned 25k XP an hour using Firebolt, you might only earn 18,000 an hour using Wind Bolt, maybe 20,000 an hour using Wind Bolt, but for the same cost, because you've got to pay for the extra either airs or fires, you could buy another 1,000 chaos, for example, and then you could potentially get 35k, 36k XP out of that same GP value at the cost of time. Do you know what I'm saying? It'll take you twice as long to do that many spells, but for the same cost. So both options are really good. If you're on a budget, Wind Bolt. If you've got good bank, ready to go forward, you'll kill things faster, get XPs faster, but it will cost you twice as much as just doing Wind Bolts. So budget. Trying to find a word for it. That's your budget one, and that's your your best. Let's say that's your best option. That's the best number one option compared to the budget version. Became great when Iron and Steel Dragons came out for the Dragon Loot. Yes, 100%. For Slayer tasks, using the Chaos Bolt was super popular. And then when they released the Visage, every single dragon in the whole cave was just taken up. And I believe you could get them from Iron Dragons too, not just the Steel Dragons, right? But the Iron Dragons were rarer. It was like twice as much of a chance to try and get them. Is that wrong? Or was it Steel Dragons and Black Dragons only? I feel like Irons had them, but they were way harder to get. Oh yeah, you got 2 Visages off Irons. Holy shit. No shit. Yeah, I remember back in the day, the whole cave, like every single dragon was just taken. They looked so goofy back in the day. The bronze ones fucked me up the first time I ever seen them. They fucked me up. I wasn't ready for them and I didn't have a shield or nothing. I was just exploring the cave. I didn't even know. I didn't know metal dragons were a thing. I only knew about like green and blue dragons. I did get Visages from Barrows though. It was like, I think it was like a 7-day event at Barrows. And you could get Visages from the chest. And I went ham for that whole week. I think I got like 3 Visages and 5 Guthern Spears or something. It was something ridiculous. I had some really crazy numbers that week. And Visages were like 15 mil each back then. And Guthern Spears were only 3 mil each. It was like, what? Yeah, it was for some reason, I don't know why they did it. I still got no what. It must have been like a Golden Gnome celebration thing or something, and they promoted Barrows for being like the best minigame or most popular minigame. I don't know. I can't remember 100%. I think there's a reason why they did it. You vaguely remember that? Yo. Yeah, I love Barrows, so that there just got me hook, line and sinker. I never got a Visage naturally from a dragon or a wyvern or anything like that. But my buddy that taught me to play, he got one from, I think, a steel dragon and a black dragon. He got one of the first ones in the game, I remember. It's fucking insane. And he also got dragon claws as well. Like, I was at his house when he got the dragon claws. I was staying there on the weekend. It was fucking insane. That was hype. At 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, and his parents were asleep, and we're fucking like freaking out about fucking getting a fucking set of dragon claws. Got told to shut the fuck up. I bet it was me. I bet it was me, yeah. Oh, I ate the lobster thinking that was the kill swim. Weak. Yeah, you'll hit 12s. You'll hit 12s with Firebolt with no gauntlets. But with the gauntlets, you'll hit 15 with Firebolts. 12s will be your max hit up until you get some gauntlets if you go for those. If you think you're going to do more magic, goldsmithing, or cooking fish, it's basically like what you need to like make your decision from in all sense. Like what would you use the most? And I think like 70 probably % of players probably pick goldsmiths, the chaos gauntlets. Probably like 10% maybe pick goldsmiths, and like 20% pick cooking maybe. There's probably people who just pick cooking because it's like a fashion scape thing. I genuinely got cooking because I want to use them for all of my sharks. I want the best chances I can. And I don't want to get 94 cooking before I start cooking shark. It's a long ass way away. They've got the same drop rate on the Visage? Really? I thought it was always like half. I suppose I never really looked at drop tables back then. It's the dragon legs that are half. You only do skilling for money? Yeah, no, that's a good way to do it. Hell yeah. I just picked cooking gauntlets specifically for the fashion scape. Wanted to match the legend scape. Funny, I just finished saying that like a lot of people pick a professional scape. You're like, yep. I put my hand up. I was one of those people. Yeah, but I've got the chaos gauntlets on my pure because they're really good. Still so brutal, they're like 3 times harder to kill from what I remember. Yeah, there were a lot of extra hit points in that. They took a lot longer to kill for sure. Damn, if they were the same drop rate. Crazy, it would have been better just farming irons 100% then. Yeah, so what's really cool, you just hit your first 12, right? So right now it's costing you like fire runes or air runes plus the chaos, right? What stuff are you using? Fire or air? If you were real fancy and you wanted to like alch at the same time as well, you could use the fire stuff the whole way through. And then you can like alch and cast bolts. Alch and cast bolts, you go from getting like 25,000 XP an hour upwards. Maybe like 60,000 XP an hour maybe. Air stuff because I'm low on airs. Yep. So it's costing you 4 fires and 1 chaos right now for 12 damage. As to where if you got just an air staff and chaos, you can constantly do the wind bolts with chaos gauntlets and still hit 12. it'd be the same damage as doing the firebolt, but you don't need any extra runes. That's what I like to call the budget welfare. It's really good. You can't afford the nature runes. They are expensive. They're good to just collect from getting kills, right? Oh, excuse me. Jeez Whiz. Yeah, 4 fire runes and 1 chaos. How much XP is the hard leather? I gotta make it to crafting for the legends. I think it's like 35 XP per hard leather body. So you could go to the crafting guild if you're already 40 crafting. Go to the crafting guild. Just take a skimmy and your brown apron and a stack of coins, like 10,000 coins. And then just kill the cows, tan the leather upstairs inside the crafting guild. Oh sorry, you have to have your needle and your threads as well, my bad. Coins, needle, thread, apron, skimmy, or whatever you're killing them with. And then just tan them, make them drop them while you're killing them. Every time you've got like a minute in between like killing them and picking up like a leather, just drop your next one. Save all that extra downtime. The other way to do it, I think, would be like mining silver and smelting silver. And it's quite slow, I believe. Hard leather, yep, for sure. Otherwise, I think I did like, I must have done like 200 leather bodies, right? Hard leather bodies. And then I just went and picked and spun flax. I'm not even joking. I went and made my first million cash because I wanted to make money getting crafting instead of just the regulars. Yo. Yo. Yo, you paid him 10k in MV? Saved me lots of time. That was cool. Yeah, hell yeah, that's he would have made a killing. 10k per MV even. And anyone in the chat able to sell me 0 to 200 laws? I'm actually in the hunt for laws myself, honestly. I'm really looking forward to the Troll Stronghold update. We get our law talisman from completing the quest, and I've got the level to be able to craft them. So I'll be running like a whole week worth of law crafting. That was how people used to try and make money back in the day. Run to the law altar, you swap the essence, they give you the laws, boom, you tally, you come back. And it's on Intrana, so you can't wear like armor and weapons and stuff. So with a bunch of glories, you can get laws real quick. Yo, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad I got the full set finally used here. It's the little trimmings on the shoulder pads that get me. The little trimmings on the shoulder pads. It tops it off. Gives it that final look. That's how I made my first meal, I think. Legit, was in Trainer Essence run here. Yeah, it was just so easy. And if you do have glories, you're able to do it twice as fast. Because you can just drain or tally back. But yeah, that was the deal. You wouldn't even like get essence back. It was just you gave essence, you got laws. That was it. That was the deal. Because you already made double. Yeah, I had to give up the old lightness boots just to match the bloody cooking gauntlets. I wanted the cream boots, but because I got the cooking gauntlets, I had to get the desert boots. It's just one of those things. Trim the amulet and the desert boots. The Legends cape's like slightly a different white to the Sarah and slightly a different cape to like the cream boots and the desert boots. It's like a different shade again. But it's all close enough. It's all close enough. I just had to be a nerd and go get the boots instead of using boots of lightness. You know how it is. Had to complete the set. Once climbing boots come out, then, you know, I'll have to just drop these entirely, unless I'm doing some fashion escape. Need a white fat to complete the set. Yo, wouldn't that be cool? Yo. There's something about doing a money making grind that gives literally 0 XP that feels filthy. Yeah, I'll be honest, on my first day on the server and I was like watching or looking for live streaming, Josh Brown was one of the first people I met and I was in the stream and he was like giving heaps of incentives and stuff for people to come and run, and I was just like, as much as I want to, you've given me the incentive to go mine my own essence, and I went and crafted, so 36 rune crafting making air runes, and then I unlocked mine runes, did mine runes, unlocked 2 air runes, when I did air runes, unlocked 2 mind runes, when I did 2 mind runes, and I did that all the way up until 36. I juggled between airs and mind runes all the way to 36 rune crafting from like the first week I started, instead of actually going and like running. So then that way, I think I must have done like 8,000 damn ears and mines or something all in between, you know. Mined it all and crafted it all myself, got my magic up. Went to the fire giants. Started getting key halves. Getting, you know, flax. Flax is a big money maker. I went hard on flax. Flax is 300k an hour. Just pick flax, sell flax. Don't even spin it. 300k an hour. If you spin it, it's 200k an hour or less. Sorry, it'd be about 150k an hour, because you can only do 500 strings. Yeah, 500 strings an hour versus 1,000 flax an hour. What's 500 by 5? Oh no, that'd still be 250k. You can stack bull roars? Yo, QP, no way. That's actually kind of nasty. I didn't know that. Here's some Irish lore. Of the 3 main gods, Sarah is the oldest, followed by Guthix and Zamorak. Huh. That's pretty trippy. But then they've got like the gods above them and stuff, eh? Like, there's all the extra Zaros and stuff now. I don't understand any of that. That was the last one that I knew. Zaros was the 5th god with dungeon boss. You want a full Gothic set? Yo. There's actually a lot of pieces floating around on the market. If you've got the cash flow, you could probably pick them all up individually. Serene and Zaris replied to the older... Okay. Serene. I'm not even sure who Serene is. To match the Rangers. Oh, I love it. Yo. Yo, I see you. Have to rock that Gothic's cloak, eh? That looks real nice on Rangers, honestly. Black D hide, Gothic's cloak, Rangers, bear. I'm all about it. I feel like there's times like this where I brought way too much food, where I haven't had to eat or anything, but then there's other times where I go through it all because the poison hits me so quick. It says poison, boom, get hit by it. Such a hit or miss. An elf goddess. The spoilers of the elf quest line, the Dark Lord is actually a corrupted piece of him. Huh. Yo, TMS. You wanting to swap a bit of a key or a couple of halves, eh? Did you want to make Artie instead of Charlo then? Oh no, you're good, dude. No, you're good as. Thanks, dude. No, I've got heaps. I've still got like another dozen charge ones. I'm running pretty good right now. Well, one key. So if anyone does have any key halves that they want to swap, I'll swap 2 key halves of the same type, or 1 whole crystal key, or, you know, 2 halves for a whole glory with a charge, full charges on it. That's sort of my go-to, my swap. I just like gambling with keys. I've got an itch for the keys, man. Thank you, bro. No, that's really kind. Yo, you got a loop and a tooth? The mysterious man hooking you up. Hell yeah, love to hear it, dude. Awesome. What's our step? Okay, sweet. Y'all get any more of those key halves? Just Nick. Good, like, starting to get what it's like. Well, all of my coal, except for like that little pile there of coal, right? That little like 79 number. So basically, 1,200 of that coal's all come from my keys, and I brought 1,000 iron prior, so 1,350 irons even come from the keys as well. So that's pretty cool. Yo, added everyone selling Gothics, not a single one online is crazy. That's nuts. It's at a good time of the day too, which is really surprising. I think it'd be like 2.6 maybe for the whole set. I paid roughly around, what did I pay? 1725. $2.8. I paid a total of 3.25 for my full Sarah. 3.25. So I'm guessing Gothics must be at least like 2.6. 2.6, 2.8. That's my guess. Zami I think is about a flat 3-ish. Maybe a 3.2. You just buy all the parts individually and you're usually pretty good. Buying a whole set, people are merchant, you know? You can't usually get a set for a fair price. Yo, less than 1000 XP away from a strength level as well. Yo, speaking of which, I'd love to get a Santa hat. Yeah, Sarah and a Santa to me is like a very iconic look. Sarah with the Santa looked very cool to me. It was always, to me, very cool. You might have been the only person that would have actually been excited about Cold from Santa. Why did I just read that now? Santa go with the upcoming D-Chain will go hard. Yeah, it would. You're not wrong. That would go hard. D-Chain from a Cowfight Queen would be about the only excuse. I'd get 60 defense. Even then, I'd definitely be hesitant on doing it. I'm really keen just to stay 45 all the way up until Barrows. I really am. It'll be super helpful for all sorts of stuff like Slayer. 60 defense doing Slayer will be nuts. But then there's a huge gap between Slayer and Barrows too. Still want a PK in between. Maybe I just have to know, I don't know. I'll just be outweighed in so many different ways. So with this strength level, I should be 82 combat, I think. $02.48. Unlucky. Getting that Sarah really duffed up my bank space, eh? Bank space said nah. Yo, welcome in, lolcats. Yeah, it looks really good, huh? I'm really stoked to have got into a point in the game where I'm actually able to get it without like just scraping my whole bank. I basically did, but I didn't go selling items to get it per se. I got it with sort of excess sort of floating cash at the moment that I haven't really got any plans for. It's always been like my my favourite one. Just as a kid, it was always the one I thought looked really, really cool. Always liked like cars with like baby blue trimming and shit like that in the insides, like some Fast and Furious type shit. White dashboards and shit, little like tippity tip like trimmings of little bits of blue in the seats and stuff. I always thought that looked cool. And then saw Sarah one day and I thought that was sick. It does, it looks really nice. No, I'm a big fan. I like all of them. Red, the trimming on the Zami looks really nice. Plus it looks good with say a D square or a D med. Looks really good. And then Guthix looks really good with like the Ranger boots, Guthix cape, like a green vat as well, or a mask. Guthix goes fucking hard. A red mask on Zami, a blue mask on Sarah. A blue or a white party hat would go hard on Sarah. White would be the icing on the cake for sure though. But no, out of all of them, I'd really like to get a Santa hat out of all of them. I think that's the chase. I think a Santa hat would look absolutely amazing. Or the purple fat. The purple fat would look really nice with the amulet. Purple would actually trim the amulet really nicely. Thinking about it now. Keep the eyes on the prize, boys. Eyes on the prize. Purple fat with a Santa as a runner-up. The Chaos Gauntlets look pretty nice with the Zam. Yo, 82 strength as well, boys. Yeah, the Chaos Gauntlets look nice in the robes and that too. I reckon they look cool. Shivers. I should have swung there, so I thought I could sip my sip. So I should still be able to hit 20s, even though I just lost that strength level. I should still be able to hit 20s to 96. So that one extra strength level should hopefully give me more chances in killing these guys faster. So just hitting 85 strength just magically seems like it's going to be a really good milestone to hit. As long as I drag in Biddleax spec, I can hit 20s with the skimmy. before the Fury released the purple fat combined with the Gloria was a powerful fashion escape strat. Yo. Yeah, I'd never really thought about it. I've never been a huge fan on the purple, but I see the vision. I was looking at the Gloria and I was like, nah, actually, it would look pretty clean. It really would. It'd look pretty clean. Should I eat the bread with the... Oh no, the lobster worked. Got a big enough hit point bar now that it looked like the lobster was going to be overfeed. You know? Bit of a safe. Man, I've got so many gems from these guys, honestly. So many gems, it's actually been really cool. I'm going to have a lot of crafting to do. I've been picking up more gold ore than the gems that I have in my bank from these guys. So yeah, I did have a lot of gems prior to starting these dudes that were cut. So we've got a lot of gold ore towards hitting those as well. I think I've collected about 250 gems from these guys total, but I've collected about 500 gold ore. And I probably had about 400 gems banked prior. So maybe by the time I hit that 85 strength, I have just enough gold ore, right? Makes me want to keep going until I get 1,000 gold ore from them. I'll definitely use a furnace. I won't be superheating it at all. All my superheat's going to be used for the myth bars. I've got 2k myth ore. And a lot of those coals that we're collecting from all the keys is going to be for the myth bars. So when I go for my 85-90 range, I'm hoping that 2k myth bars, aka 30k myth arrows, I hope that those will last me from 70 to 85, maybe 90 ranging. Hoping. Keyword. That's the goal anyway. And so all the coal that I can get from doing all the keys helps heaps. That's less coal I have to mine. Every single time I get a noted 100, 4 less inventories that I even have to touch. Nice collecting the raw goods from them, satisfying. 100%. That's my whole, like, what was the word for it? Like, method to the madness. That's what I was looking for, the method to the madness. I'm not in the keys for like trying to make $1 million off glories. Technically, I lose money on doing the key swaps because I pay good tips. I always give the boys really good money for crafting for me. And I always try and do it in bulks. I always try and grab like 7 plus 8 plus sort of stones at a time. So it's actually worth their time. Do you know what I mean? Rather than like, oh, here's 1 stone. Can you stop and come and swap me a trade? Like, at least whenever I'm doing like 7, 8 plus sort of at a time, I feel like it all really makes it worth it. And then I usually pay a nice little tip as well. Like, I think I got 6 glories off Bjorn yesterday, and I gave him the 80 kite G that I got off the oh shivers, 104 mediums. The 80 kite G that I got off my medium clue. I think I got it on like number 99. Because he wanted to buy it for 50k. But instead of 50k, I just gave him the shield. I think that seemed fair. I would have probably given him that and cash tips either way. And I was trying to save as much cash as I could to get the Sarah plate. I did my whole stream yesterday, two separate streams yesterday without a Sarah plate. But a lot of people came in and they're like, nice, you got full Sarah. I'm like, Yeah, boy. So we can stay on the right angle and nobody knows. We got it now, though. We've got the complete set now. We've got like that trim around the waist. We've got that shoulder, the shoulder pad trim. That's the real tell. That little shoulder pad trim for sure. Looks good. Looking fresh. Feeling fresh. It's all about those angles, boys. I've been stacking up all these poison bolts in my quiver too, because I don't have bank space. So I've been giving them to the homie Joel. I think I've given him like 200 or 300 so far. I figured they'd be good for like going to like KBD. That's my guess. I probably left 1,000 behind off of all the first ones that I started killing. I didn't even think about just leaving them in my quiver. Alright, I'm gonna wait for it to hit 89 this time instead of just hitting boost. But as long as I pay more attention, I should be able to hit my spec every time it hits like 92, 91 now. I should have 100% spec bar. Nice. So 250k away from a strength level. That ain't bad. If I can lock in, I can roughly get about 30k an hour. They hit with the battle axe, I think. There's a bit of a delay there in that swing. So what would be cool is, because these guys are 39 hit points, what would be cool if I hit one at 20, they regenerate 1 health, and then I hit them a back-to-back 20. That'd actually be pretty cool. Damn, I'm almost another prayer level. I should be burying all these bones, man. I was at 160,000 prayer XP before I started burying bones. Plus all my lamps. I always use my lamps on prayer. Isn't it going to be worth it to bring 1 restore pot to special restore and then attack pot? That's what I do, probably not much difference. I don't think it's worth it, honestly. I just thought it was a good way to waste my attack pots, but it doesn't matter if I attack pot first and then battle axe spec, or if I battle axe spec and then attack pot. It all evens back out on its own. So I always end up at like 63 or 64 plus attack. So maybe on the next one I can try and use the last 2 sips to try and make an example out and show you. Yeah, all the ones that you made going to 45 herbs, same. Such a good strat though. Better to be resourceful than wasteful. A lot of people just, you know, just drink them and get the vials back and stuff. and I did do it for like the first like 20 vials or something, and I was like, nah, I can use these, what am I doing? There's no like empty option. I wanted my vials back at the start of the game. But nah, it's just easier to keep them. Yo, you're popping everything. You had the restores, the super defense and everything. What a beast. I like to use the restores. Maybe if I was doing like something a bit more like, I don't know, maybe if I was doing something like, I guess, the Shadow Warriors or something, I guess, I'd feel like it'd be worth it. Or like Jogas or like Moss Giants or something. I don't know, it probably could be cool to do them here. Smash them out way faster. Maybe I'm just being inefficient. Ah man, why did I eat that? What a potato. Yeah, maybe I'm just being inefficient. Like all of these bones here, could be burying them. People selling defense spots for like 1k each? Yikes! You do like to do the Jokers and the Blue Dragons a lot? Oh, you melee the Blue Dragons? Interesting. Hey, my first nature's this run. Nice, okay, so it actually makes them really viable, huh? You're testing it on the Chrome browser on your phone? Yeah, no, it goes hard, Mendel. Yeah, it's really good, for sure. Yeah, I play it on my phone as well, dude. I do like, either like fly fishing, mining essence, chopping trees. Really good for doing on mobile. My screen's too small to do fletching efficiently, but on the iPad it works really good. I pinched my son's iPad and I was doing a little bit of fletching there on one of the days I wasn't feeling too good. I just laid in bed and did some fletching. Couldn't stand getting over to the PC, but I could lay in bed and do it. Seems to be working. Yo, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, bro. I just play it on low detail. Don't worry about the sound. Unless you got a really good phone, just play it on low detail. Like, I've got an okay phone. It's a few years old now, but like, it's okay. It does play the game, but I play it on low detail. I want to start getting into some Tribesmen too. Can you spare some anti-poisons? Oosh, and a clue. I could chuck you some anti-poisons. Oh, let me read it first before I start going crazy. Yo, Bob. They finally came. Check the chord for the voice. Yo, hold on. Give me a second, boys. Oh, my whole screen's gone black. What did Discord do? Okay, finally, we're here. Oh, shit! Those some big ass streets, bruh. Yo, Bob, you're on a mission, my guy. Oh, look at them. She'll look jacked up on those suckers. She'll look all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Oh, you fully got her jacked up. Is she out there? He's got her up on the jacks, boys. Look at that. Got the trolley jacks here. Fuck yeah, let's go, Bob. They're sickening. They'll keep you busy. Still looking at this bar here. You see that? I can't zoom it in. That keeps catching my eye. Is there anything you can do with that? Get a fresh grind and a fresh bog or something? Because the little dimples at the back there, where the obviously the side strip or something was for details, come out. Looks like where the pinholes were or something. So I'll bring it back up again, like back here. So it's like pop, pop, pop. It's like where the strip was like this. It's been ripped out. Makes me wonder if you can literally like shred that back and bring it back to life. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Alakoi. Alright, let me come back to chat, boys. Yo, good luck on the clue. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Definitely need it. Yeah, it is a nice colour, eh? It's like a baby bluish, sea blue, sky blue type style. Like, I'm big fan of that one. Looking good, alright. Yo, Rippy, welcome in, dude. You need some new rubber? Yo. Oh, yes, there is a spawn for those pots. Artie, yes, no, you're actually right. There is a spawn. Just grinding drags, tribesmen. I looked in the bank. 1k nats collected, pretty cool for whatever I decide to do. Some serious alching with superheating during the rare weekend while thieving. Not a bad idea actually, while thieving. It's over by the observatory quest. How you doing, Rippy? Hello everyone, hope everyone is having a good morning, evening and afternoon, and keep having one. What an awesome dude. Tomorrow's the day they go on? Hell yeah. You're gonna leave her jacked up out like that on the street? Nobody's gonna come along and do anything? Around here, someone will come along with a trailer and take that bitch. Even if it is on no wheels, that thing will get bloody stripped. Reminds me of the cyan font color in the RS chat. Yo, That turquoise cyan. What am I doing? So these are mediums. I've been chasing medium clue scrolls. So I've completed 104 mediums so far, my friend. These are our rewards. The Addy Plate Trim, the Red Headband, and the Addy Kite G, all from medium. The Black Beret from the easies, and the Rune Kite G from hards. So that's how many we completed. I've got the kite on the first hard clue I completed, and I got the beret on I think the 6th or 7th easy clue I completed. I'm a potato, I didn't bank my armor. Running around with max weight. Yeah, exactly, yeah, the catalytic converter will be gone, yeah. Yo, teaching my evening class, working on the usuals. Oh. Yo, thanks for coming into the stream, Rippy. Let me minimize that screen and then go back here. 7. Nice, perfect excuse. So bank this, and we keep this. Sweet. Now we bring 10 of these puppies. Yoink, and one of these. Perfect. Let's go. Rough to see the wizard. It's only going to sit for tonight. Getting the tires balanced and put on tomorrow. Then I'm installing them. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, shivers, I went the wrong way. I always forget. What do you got for sale, Flynn? Let's have a look. Not sure if they're going to fit. So I've got an angle grinder. It's a mace shop. Interesting. If you don't know, maces actually have a prayer bonus. Did the tree gnome unlock the tree teleport in the plane so much better getting around? Yo! So you've done the tree gnome and the grand tree? You've done the grand tree too, Mindell? They are definitely two very good quests for the server. They are two of the only other transports outside of glories, jewel rings, and your standard teleports. Yo, that's awesome, dude. You must have like 30 agility now too from completing the quest. Big Hammer 2, Viking style. Oh, I love it, Bob. You're a beast, dude. Yo, my man. That was actually one thing I wanted to try and do for a theme with my members things, was make Viking helmets and then have like, just say like a little like plated helmet, for example, just like the metal like cap, and that's like, you know, a brand new member, and then for somebody who's been in for say 3 months, they get like a little like knobbly, like a little horn piece, just a little spike like on the D mids, like a little marshmallow on each side, like on the dragon boots, how they got like little marshmallow caps, one of those on each side, and then like after like say 6 months they get like a berserker helm style, and then like, you know, like, and they slowly grow like bigger horns, and then they get like a golden helmet or something, and they start the whole process again. Do you know what I mean? Does that sound cool, or does that like sound like too much? Hey, Cole, fuck yes. Oh, only thing could have been better was a key half. Fuck yes, that's what we're here for. That would be sick. Yeah, I tried to do it with AI and stuff, and it just didn't work, so I have to do it myself manually. Yeah, only one key and I pulled the coal. Fucking happy days. Happy days. The coal we praise. The coal we praise. Yeah, 32 agility and 42 attack. Yes, nice. Didn't even really need to train it. Nah, you don't. Not at all. Nope. Just questing will get you to 45 attack, I think. Where am I going? I'm going everywhere but here. Oh, I need to walk. Walk it out. No, it's a walk it out. It's a walk it out. Yep, exactly. Yeah, no. Coal is a lot. That's what I'm saying. Coal is a lot. That's why all the time that I save from mining it myself, just from getting the keys, I invest into the keys and tip the boys crafting the stones for me. So every time I get like 10 stones or whatever, I'll hit up one of the boys and I'll give them, I don't know, 80k, 100k or something for making me like 10 glories, right? And then I just pretty much put my monies back into getting like key halves and stuff to add up for like this. I'm going to have to try and make a bit of money and buy the teeth if I can't get trades for my glories. Do you know what I mean? To match them up. So it's quite a lot of extra stuff. It's not like I'm just doing the trades and just making $1 million off them or anything like that. I'm doing them for like a whole grand scheme of things. I haven't got many rune bars. I can show you how many rune bars there are. Where are they? 26 rune bars. So I've been given a couple, and I brought a couple myself as well for bank holders when I first was trying to get them. So let's go. We need this. This. One of those. Nope. None of those. Couple of these. Boom. And we've got those. Let's chuck them on. Boom. Nice. We're only 88k away from 80 cooking, and I can cook my own sharks. So this weekend I have the most mad methodical method to cooking my sharks this weekend, and you guys are thinking I'm insane, okay? But I'm thinking about it as the extra like interactions and stuff as well. So I'm gonna have to try and get my hands on some lore runes. You know all about the glory scam people were doing. That's not really a scam. Like, it is a service getting them charged and stuff, because there's a lot of pures and things like that. I don't know. People are making a lot of money off it though. But like, if anyone in the chat ever has 2 key halves or a whole key that you want to swap for a fully charged glory, I will do the same trade every single day. Doesn't matter if you've got 10 key halves or you got, 20 keys. I'll swap you 20 glories for 20 keys. Or 20 key halves for 10 glories. It doesn't matter if they're the same halves or what, I'll do them. And I'll continue to keep doing those trades every single day. If anyone ever needs glory charges at the same time, just let me know prior to the trade or whatever you need, 5 swapped or whatever, and I can do that as well. I've usually always got, just like now, at least 10 charged on deck at all times, just in case anything does come up. I should have been running here from that dock, I didn't realise. So I'll never ever charge for glory swaps. Hey, there's one of those 20s I was talking about. I love it. Oh, that feels good. Oh, the power. Oh. This power level's over 9,000. Yeah, 5k well spent, yeah. They do save a lot of time. I hope that there's a unique incoming for sure. I did get one at 99 though. I got the Addy Kite at 99. I went really dry between the Addy Plate at like 15 or 16. And then it wasn't until like 70 something until I got the red headband. So I was like 55 dry or something like that. I've got like 22 glories at the moment. I had 31, but I've sold a couple here and there to the boys. I've got 3 of them wrapped up in 6 loop halves right now. 6 loop halves are literally wrapped up in 3 glories value. I gave one to Mrs. RPG last night so that she can use it for teleports and stuff and for her training. I don't think she's got anything that's worth the value that she would lose it, so I felt sort of comfortable giving it to her. Yeah, I mean, you got to make money, I guess. It does take like your time away from things to go to them and do the swaps and stuff like that. You could be in the middle of like a Dragons thing and they hit you up, something like that, you know. So then you have to teleport away, come back. It's like XP loss and shit. So I don't know. I just like to tip very generously. You could probably do like 20k. You could probably give someone 20k for swapping, you know, 10 glories or something, and they'd be happy just for the 20k. But I don't know. I myself, I like to do like fairly generous tips. I think I was asking for like a garlic once when I first started, and I was in Sears. Someone brought me a garlic and I just gave them like 10k coins and they were like, what the hell, are you sure? I was like, yeah bro, like the amount of time you saved me, 10k ain't nothing. He was like, fuck, cool. Like 10k for a garlic? What a deal. So glad he went and got it. I can't remember who it was, but that was a fucking lifesaver, man. I just like to, I don't know, I think it's more fun that way too. I think it's nice for everybody, especially when it's a time save. A little bit of a money cash grab incentive is always nice. And tipping ain't a thing in New Zealand. Tips just aren't a thing. Start a pack yak service. Yeah. Well, I do. I like to have like everything. That's why I've got like 50 hammers and stuff in my bank. I just click. I don't like to get all of my resources and then just sell it all for coin. I like to have heaps of resources and lots of it, so that whenever I feel like doing something, or if somebody needs something, I can just literally turn around and grab it out of the bank on like the snap of a finger. I wish I had more bank space. Honestly, if I had more bank space, I'd have so much more crap. So on my Pure, I've got a whole bunch of robes and stuff now for like all of our quest events and stuff, you know, like not so much quest events, but like clan events or YouTube events and things like that. Got a whole bunch of stuff on the Pure now, and I'll continue to do it on the Pure because I got twice the bank space on there. Got a lot more bank space. Just a little appreciation to, yeah, I like it. Yeah, a little bit of a thank you. Just takes a second to, you know, to come and do, but people might be doing something and, you know, they weren't really thinking about going anywhere anytime soon, but just because you asked, they were like, alright, yeah, I'll come help. So it's like, it's nice just to get a little bit of something, or give a little bit of something. It's not about the money. Yeah, it's not about the money, no. It's just your way of appreciation, 100%. And it's an easy way to be able to show it. Words can't always explain it, but at least if you show some sort of a gratitude in some way. Dual PKM will be lit. Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to it. I'm trying to keep my attack on my pure at 40. It's at 41, but trying to keep it low so then I can PK on it, F2P style. I reckon that'd be really cool doing some F2P events. I'm really keen on it. I reckon it'd be sick. But I have to go get like 70 strength first, 75 strength. Otherwise it would be pointless. Last level rare was 296. Good question. I think that was the last one I'd actually like seen for myself, but I think someone with 260 got one fishing. I think someone with 260 got one fishing. I could be wrong. I should be burying more of these bones. I've been lazy, and I shouldn't be. I don't know, since I did those damn 7k lobsters in one day, my wrist has felt it. For sure, not even a question. I don't know, maybe I need to turn my DPI up a little bit more on my mouse, just like slightly more. Just because I think that's where my hand might sit now. I've gotten used to this like mouse pad thing. It definitely feels more comfortable there than it had been. Yeah, I don't even know numbers. I'm going to be straight with you. I don't even know numbers. I just turned my speed up. I just turned it up. Because it was just whatever default was, whatever came with the laptop. I just turned it up. And it felt like it does good. But then when I want to do like smaller micro adjustments and stuff. And then go whippy. Like I don't have like the leniency to go from like micro to whippy. I have to like change like the way I'm resting my hand kind of thing to do the bigger motions. Like I can go 1-to-1 like that, but I have to move my wrist to do that, you know. Or I'd like to be able to go like, yeah, and get the whole screen with like this much, that much, do the whole screen. So I might have to go up quite a bit. Crazy to think I didn't start burying bones until 160,000 per XP from these guys, and then now I'm at nearly 220,000. Obviously a lot of lamp XP's contributed to that. I used all my lamps on prayer. Looking good, bro. Yo, Chat Fanatic. We are chilling, dude. We are chilling. I'm still chasing some ranger boots. That's the goal. That's the dream. It's the childhood dream right there. Getting some ranger boots. I only know because I got a gaming mouse that came with the software that shows the specifics. You're still 43 for it? I don't know. If you're looking to do PKing and stuff, 43 is good. I was just going to keep going and going and going. But now I'm at a point where I'm starting to think, because I am going to only get 70 defense. I won't go above. Starting to think 70 prayer might look just nice with that 70 defense. I know that there's not piety, but it would just look nice. And if they ever did buy piety, if they ever did bring out piety, then at least I'd have the requirements, you know? I think it would just look nice with the 70 defense though. I think it would top it off real clean. I've been selling my Dragon Bones. Could use useful too. Technically on my main account, so I should get my prayer up a bit more. Yeah, because this is my main, but I do really want a PK. And prayer doesn't give you a lot of combat levels in between, but it definitely does make a difference when you're trying to find like a very even or more fair fight, or at least have the best advantages you can, the best possibilities. 43 is for sure where it's at, but the way I'm thinking about it is a Dragon Bone's worth like 2,200 coins, right, for a Dragon Bone. Like, they're pretty expensive. Even if, let's just say 2,000, flat 2,000, okay? Every time I use one lamp, I'm getting at least 7 Dragon Bones. So that's 14k cash just saved by just hitting a lamp on prayer at the current level that I've got. I could be using it on Herblore, yes. And now that I've come up with the sort of mindset, I'm going to stick at maybe 70 prayer at the most, just to look clean with that 70 defense, I think. Just to make it look nice. I should be able to get possibly even 70 prayer before we get the Ectofunctus. We'll see how we go. If that comes out, then I'll start doing bones there as well. But I think I'll just continue to keep burying bones rather than trying to bank them, so then I can stay at the caves longer to try and get more clues. So I'll do blue dragons and save up all my hides. I do want to be able to craft them myself, 100%. I want to be able to eventually one day craft my own glories, stuff like that. I reckon that'd be sick. I think the highest crafting I've ever had is like 77 or 78 crafting or something. Yep, every prayer level counts, or sorry, it should be like, there's actually a formula, and I'm not sure how the formula works, but I'd basically say like, just like how with your attack and stuff, every time you get 10 levels, there's like an extra plus. So I don't know where the milestone is for the prayer one, but at least with 70 I'll get an extra couple of doses, extra couple of points on my doses. When I do barrows too, that 70 prayer will help heaps. That'll help heaps. Every time I dose a pot, I'll get like 24 prayer or something instead of like 18 prayer per dose. So that in turn means I basically get like 1 extra dose per pot. I'll have like basically for like 5 dose prayers instead of 4 dose prayers at that sense, if you want to do maths like that. But I would highly recommend using it on Herb if you're happy with your prayer levels. Herb is definitely probably the best one next to that. On my pure, I use it all on agility on my pure. I haven't been playing my pure, but I've done quests and then used lamps all the way to like 35 agility from after the quests. The tourist trap, the tree gnome stronghold, and that got me like 31 agility. And I was just using lamps the whole way through. And then I did some monkey bars, so I'm at like 49 agility on my pure now. 1 level of 54, nice! Runecrafting's nice too. Yeah, runecrafting I'd say would be like definitely tied second with Herblore. Prayer I would personally say is like probably the best one to use them on. But no, you're right. Runecrafting and Herb are probably like tied even because of how long they take to train, how expensive they are. Personally, I'd rather put it on Herb because I had put that earlier time into the runecrafting, and then we did those community events to boost it right up. So now I can even craft lore runes when they come out. So I'm personally in a cushy position myself. I'm very comfortable where I'm at. I wasn't getting enough dopamine when playing, so I had to train some defense. Ooh. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Did you do like Dragon Slayer? Were you a pure before, and like you've got defense now? Letting someone borrow my Wizzy boots. Hopefully I didn't get scammed. Oh! Did you get some sort of collateral? Did they give you something to hold on to? See, if I was to do something like that, I'd at least give like 5k sharks or something for you to hold on to. Gave you a care package of a lot of goodies. Damn, a lot of goodies? Like scrap items or like good things? Alex C, someone just gave me free Wizzy boots. I gave them some junk in return. No way. Yeah, I'd give like a big chunk of my sharks or something, because then at least I know that I'd get my sharks back at the end. Alex with the fuck. Someone gave me free Wizzy boots. It's crazy. It's crazy. You got that sour plate? Yes sir, yes sir. Looking crispy out here now. Without all the trees in the way. He's from your clan? Yo. If someone asks me, I'd have to tell them, hell no. The lowest level I've heard of is 260, but the last I seen was 290. So I don't know how long like those accounts have played either. If they're skillers, if they've got like a lot of XP in like say fishing and cooking only. I'm not too sure on like specifics there. Like they could have been fishing and cooking for, you know, the last 4 or 5 months of the game. Yeah, looking like a unit. Yeah, I'm pretty happy, bro. Pretty happy. I slowly picked up all the pieces for a total of 3.25, I think, for everything. So I just had enough. I had like 40k left, 45k left after everything. Yeah, about 40ish k, 45, something like that. I was pretty bloody ass broke, man. It's all those fire battle stuffs that I alchem my clues, though, that really help. They add up. They're probably the most profitable thing from medium clues. Oh shit, give me a second, please. When did you realise you're an absolute beast at this game? Yo, you hyped me up, Fanatic. No, I just like to play the game, dude. I've just played for a long time. Off and on over the last like 21 years now. I've liked to like watch Iron Man grinds and stuff like that, like Mudkip and No Help, stuff like that. All sorts of like Iron Man locked accounts, settled sort of masochist style videos. I just think it's fun to learn like all the niche things that you can do and ways of doing things. There's just not a single way to play this game. There's no one way to play this game. There's trillions upon trillions, unlimited possibilities. RNG makes this game unrepeatable. You cannot repeat like a single thing that somebody else does. As much as you try, RNG changes everything. I think that's just so unique. I've just always been such a big fan and loved the idea of the game. There's nothing I've ever played in my life that's anything like this. It's completely different. And I've always gone back to it. Even when I haven't played the game, I just watch it. And like, I did put a lot of hours back into the game. Like, 2005 up to EOC. I put 180 days on my main account and 190 game days on my main account and 180 days on my ranged tank. That's 2 accounts. That's not even like pures or FTP accounts or anything like that. That's just my ranged tank and my main. I put a year of my life just on those alone, which is insane to think about. Yeah, I probably spent a lot of time just dancing around in Catherby talking shit, but I had a lot of fun doing it. Had a hell of a lot of fun doing it. Yeah, I don't know. Just, it's the same in real life, you know, knowledge is power. The more things you know, the more methods and ways you can work things out. Variety is the spice of life, yeah. A jack of all trades, a master of none. But it's better than being just a master of one. And then the level 3 logs and I sit and steals me area. Nah, there's like a minimum requirement. Brand new accounts can't get them. It has to be like played for maybe like 48 hours and have like 250 total level or something. Maybe they have to get like 15 quest points, I don't know. There has to be like something to it. No one's ever said I would like less options. You could be right. You could be right. I don't know. Sometimes less is good though. The whole like keep it simple, stupid, kiss an acronym, you know. That analogy. You were chilling at the thugs and a mod came and said hi. Yo. Yeah, I don't even know many of the mods. I've seen a couple here and there that popped up, but I wouldn't even know them if I'd seen them, honestly, unless they had the little crowns next to their name. So I'm pretty damn sure Gold Crown would be a game developer, and a Silver Crown would be a player mod or a community mod. But I'm pretty damn sure Gold Crowns are like developer mods. That was always the way it was before. Like Gold was Jagex staff, and Silver was like player. I'd assume it'd be the same. I'm pretty sure Silver Crowns can only mute. I don't know if Silver Crowns can remove people from the game. I've never seen what the things that come with being a mod even involved. Mod Archie. Hey, what do you think about changing up the beats too? Should we change up some songs? What could we do? Should we do like some club? Should we do some of the funk? Do some dubsteppers? Hyperpop was definitely interesting. What's IDM? Let's find out. Please don't let me regret it. Sounds like a predator is in the woods chasing me down. You want to hit the funk? Am I the only person excited for sailing? I personally don't play. It was always a meme to me. Servers can do all sorts of stuff, anything like tell you to be invisible, those anything like tell you to be invisible, those are the gold boys and cannot play on those accounts. And they cannot play, oh yeah, because they've just got like, just tools. They're just like, Yo, Monster High, welcome in. The I stands for indigestion. I think you're onto something. Surprised it wasn't. Hold on, I'm about to have an aneurysm. Give me a second here. I'm so sorry, everyone. Fuck. I'm so sorry, everyone. Sounds like it's on the lap. fucking 6 times speed. It's not on 6 times speed. Interesting. Wow. Interesting. So no, not to play IDM anymore because it's definitely interesting. This will be interesting. Some UK drill. Perfect. I love it. I mean, felt like my ears were ripping open at one point there. It's pretty crazy. This looks a lot better GPU now than the Fire Giants. There is a possibility because it's very consistent, say, Snape and Limp. But I think Fire Giants would be better for the simple fact that you can get a lot more key halves from those. A lot more key halves. These seem to... I've only gotten like maybe 2 or 3 key halves the whole time. I've killed thousands of these guys. But not only the key halves, but all the rune drops. You know, like rune skimmies, battle staves. Those alone, you're gonna at least get like a pretty good sort of an hourly income as well. Yeah, it's called UK drill. If there's a UK drip, I'll have a look. I'll hit the search for that. No drip, just drill. The thing I like about these is you get the mediums, but they do drop a lot of the herb supply. So if you're looking for, say, herb supply per se, then these would definitely be better than the Fire Giants. You'd probably get more herbs in general at the Fire Giants, but the Snape and the Limps definitely add up. And I'm hunting all the medium clues I possibly can, so it's all just a chance at life for me. It's all on at your work. Damn. You get crazy fire runes. It's hard to AFK them. You can't AFK these ones either though. These aren't AFKable, especially with that poison. They just aren't aggro. If you want AFK like the thugs and the chaos druids are really good AFK. Yo, you got 2 crystal keys. Yo, what a beast, dude. Yo, that sounds really good. Did you want to meet up after this event? Or you got other things you wanting to do and I come now? You're chilling at the bank now and then I just run over? Selling 50 emeralds? As much as I'd like to grab them, I don't need them emergency. You're filling some vials of water? Yo, what a beast. That's actually something I'm going to have to do, aren't I? Yeah, damn. Yeah, I'll get there. The tribesman lord. You're too enjoyable. My man. I've made it my goal, 85 strength, and then that's where I call it quits here. And it always make me wonder, like, what's if I just keep going, you know? Like, will I ever get them? Cloudy said he's done 400 mediums. He's got no ranges. I've done 100. It's taken me this long. Gotten at least like 2.2 million strength XP on these guys. Yo, let's go Infinity. Love to hear it. Got any tips on keeping my lady happy, RPG? I struggle. Weren't you trying to chat up Sharon and chat the other? It's probably a good start. Don't chat up other ladies. You're funny as fanatic, man. Yeah, we woke up like 3 times last night with tsunami warnings. We got one like late evening, and we kept on getting them throughout the night. Like the sirens on your phones just go off, the emergency warning ones. It's so far so good. I'm surprised that we haven't had like tremors that have caused quakes here, because we're on the fault line here. But we're in the middle of winter. It's cold as fuck. It's wet. It's cold. It's damp. But outside of that, no, we're good. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, man. What a beast. You're stealing ranges from everyone's clues. Yo, yeah, no, we're doing really good. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that, man. I have got just over an hour left in the stream, but I need you guys to know that I won't be streaming tomorrow. It is likely that I'll do a stream tonight, but I won't be streaming tomorrow. I will be back for the agility event tomorrow and the XP weekend. Pretty much after the XP weekend, I won't be back on until the following weekend for the next weekend. But we'll be able to maybe, I don't know, it'll be a hit and miss if we can clock in maybe a couple of little quiet little night streams. They'd be very quiet though. I wouldn't be able to hang out like I usually do and laugh and chat. I'd have to pretty much just lurk in the darkness and type to you guys or something. We'll just have to see how it goes. We'll be hit and miss on those ones, boys. We'll be hit and miss. Because even if I was just doing stuff like that, I'd like to at least stream it. At least then all my progress is recorded. And if I wanted to clip anything, then I can. But I'm just lucky that I can play over the event weekends as well. So there's all the reasons for me not to be able to. So we'll be good. We'll be good. You leaked me. As long as your missus doesn't watch me channel, mate, you'll be good, eh? As long as she didn't hear, you're all good, eh? Or watches War Times. Joel, East Bank. Yo, my man, dude. What's even closer than that? I think Valley West, the fountain at Valley West, I think is even closer, bro. If you're looking for a water to bank spot, Valley West, I think, is even closer. Could be wrong. Pretty sure it's closer. It's like, say, 8 tiles instead of like 12 tiles, for example. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. But I like the city. You're funny, bro. Big city lights fill my water tight. Need to get my vials for my head below. Big city lights. I found you again. Tin them bad boys. 3 of these. What'd you say? You got 2 of them. Zoinks. Yeah, right. No idea. It is closer at the other one. You could save your legs all the extra runnings. Well, hey there. How you doing? How you doing? Can't remember if you said it was 2 or 3. I think it was 2 you said. So I grabbed an extra. Yeah. Come stand here. You want to get a photo? Hello, Moto. You want to take a photo? What a beast, dude. Thank you, sir. Looking clean, eh? Clean. Yo. Oh, cool. It'd be funnier if I had a holy symbol. If I do say so myself. Looking spicy. I love it. Love it. Surely you got the kite there in the bank somewhere. Surely you got it stashed away. That's proper. That's proper fucking English. That is. You know, good luck, sir. Good luck. Oh, you. Oh, he just got out the kite too. Sorry, bro. I destroyed the fun. What a beast, though. Big thank you, bro. Wait. I ain't going here with 2 anti-poisons. What a potato. With the cheese and beans. Actual. So my boss's finally got the snap. He went by himself and drove himself home, but blacked out and crashed. Oh shit! Wonder why he blacked out. Damn, because that's what I was going to go do, and then they told me it was like 450 bucks. I was like, nah, it's all good. My pull-out game is strong these days. 450 bucks, goddamn. I was like, nah, I'm good. You know, that's a crazy story, but yeah, I had to go through like a psych evaluation and shit. I was talking about it on stream like a week ago or so. They thought I was getting peer pressure to go get it done because I'm only a young man, they said. So I don't give a fuck. So I don't need no more little me's around. I got one of each. I'm good. I'm done. I retired. If there's another one, I'm in trouble. If there is a third one, we will all be fucked. Those 20s look clean though. Pretty stoked to be hitting that. Only with a Battle Axe spec. Without the Battle Axe spec, it's impossible. Or like a super strength part. But as long as I'm at 97 plus strength for these gears, I'm able to hit it. I'd have to use the strength ammo otherwise. Oh, bugger, I didn't get this one off. Yeah, hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I go through like dry spells and then I get spoon fed. Like I'll come and kill like 5 and get a clue. I'll like hit a dose on my potion. Next one I kill and I get a clue. I'm like, yo. Then other times I'll kill like 3, 4, 500 before I get my next clue, I swear. I'll be here for 3 hours before I get another clue. Hit and miss. It's all that RNG. I reckon it's 1 in 138. Excuse me. Or 1 in 136 or something. And then guards are like 1 in 128. Or 1 in 126, can't remember. One of both. The kite, that's your shield. So then you don't take more damage. You won't take like less damage. You just won't take it as often. It's got lots of defense on it. It's more defense than your helmet and it's about the same as your legs. Your plate's the best one for defense out of all of them. But the kite's got different things to defend against compared to the legs. So with everything together you get a really good bonus on all of it. Except for magic. You'll get smoked by magic. I just noticed with all like the glory and the cape and even probably the gloves counting as well. Like everything's like slightly over 200 everything. Can't wait for climber boots though. It's gonna be a game changer. Berserker helm, climber boots. Extra 5 strength right there. I always thought Berserker helm was plus 4 strength. Turns out it's only plus 3. So that was buzzy. I always thought it was +4. Should be playlist there. There are probably 10. Oh my god, I missed that. Oh my god, no way you said that. You're crazy. What the fuck? Stop. No. Not on stream. That means I'm due for poison in a moment too. Seeing those 20s look so good. Makes me smile. The first one I seen, I was like, yes, I can finally do it. Only with the battle axe, but still a good feeling. And you know you just pulled like 80 XP hitting that as well. One swing, 80 XP. Good feeling. That'll increase the old XP now substantially. You're kidding me. Get out of here, you stinkies. Oh, the red bar. It always gets you. Every time. So what do you guys think? How many arrears this weekend? What are we thinking? Only like a dozen will be found again, just like on the first weekend? There won't be that many? Or do you think there'll be more or less? Because I think we got like 18 rares on the last weekend. Or 18 or 19 on the last weekend, something like that. Glad I seen that it said poisoned. I was waiting for it, but I didn't even see it. Nice. I think we're like, excuse me. I think we're like 250k XP away from the level before. So we chopped it down already. I think that's what I read it as. It's 250k away. Could be wrong. Either which way, I know my end goal is 85 strength, and that's at 3.35 million. 3.35 million. Yo, you're not trying to push for it, you're just going to play like normal. Yeah, that's the way I was looking at it, was if I just go crazy trying to do something particular, I feel like I was just going to go insane and I just get burnt out. You know, just not enjoy it. So I haven't gone making like heaps of arrows or anything like that. But then look at, like, Bjorn went ham on the first weekend, right? He pre-mined like 10,000 plus gems, made jewelry, had like 3,000 blue body hides and shit, got nothing the first weekend. Then on the next weekend he did one log crossing at the agility event while he was skulled, and he got the first rare of the whole weekend. So like, did all those ticks count for the weekend before for him? Because I know that Matthew did a huge big giant grind as well, and then he just went and fished casually getting lobsters, and then he got one. Oh, really? I didn't even notice. Interesting song. I should have got the swing in first. I thought that the timing was right. Nah, it wasn't. I need to be more patient. So I got 7,000 lobsters cooked on one day last weekend, which was pretty impressive because I wouldn't have been incentivized to actually like go and level up my cooking anytime soon. Aside from the fact I was running out of sharks, and I didn't want to do any more trades because I'd already like technically given away like, you know, over 1,500 XP worth. So it's at like 300,000 total XP, but it was for the bros, so it was cool. But I definitely needed to push myself, and so these event weekends have really been the incentivizer for me to go do it now. I tried to do this for one of the weekends, the second weekend, hoping like if I don't get a reward from a clue, at least I might get a rare or vice versa. It's like the double hunt. I thought it was pretty exciting. We didn't get it, unfortunately. We got a lot of gains, which was cool. Got a lot of gains. Look at us now, on our way to 83 strength. Hell yeah. But it was a total of, I think I did 9,000 cooked lobsters total, like 9,400 lobsters, and did some tunas and stuff as well. But we're 88k away from 80 cooking. I've got a master plan for it all. Oh, it's going to be bad. Ooh, it's going to be bad. It's alright. Looking forward to it though. All those extra animations. We'll see what happens. What I am going to have to do actually is invest in some lore runes. God damn, I just realised. No. Might have to hit up the market real quick. Hey, is anyone actually buying any essence in chat? Excuse me. If anyone in chat is buying essence, I need to sell a couple. Just to buy some lore runes. Otherwise, if you just want to do a trade for maybe some lore runes with some essence, STK, I can sell you 100 lores. Yeah, so I'd definitely be keen on 100, for sure. But I need to go sell some essence, get some cash first, this is the problem. I'd probably have enough to buy 100 lores actually. Without selling any essence. Yo, you're a beast, bro. Thank you, SK. You've got 500 at Heinrich? You're selling? Question for you, Heinrich. I take S left, right, and center. Yo, my man. If you could do that, Heinrich, I'd be really keen. If you could, please. Would 1,000 essence get a 500 lores? Does that work? I love how I'm rank 100 level 100. Perfect balance. You need to take a screenshot. Take a side-by-side screenshot. You need to have the rank, the time, the date stamped, your total levels. That's fucking cool, bro. Yeah, that's a milestone fucking, you know, sort of a major milestone, sort of a mark. In some ways it's, I don't know, I don't want to get into any of that, especially on my channel. I don't want to get none of that. I'm not into politics or religion at all in any way, shape or form. I'm the whole opposite way of it. I like to talk aliens and fucking megalodons, alright? No. Would you be keen for 1,000 S for 1,000 for 500 lores, Heinrich? Does that work? 1,000 S, 500 lores? Does that sound right? I don't know what the prices of anything are at the moment. I was just wondering, is that a good middle ground? Yeah, sure. Cool. If you're cool with that, dude, do you want me to come to you? Is it okay to come see you soon? Is that okay? That way I don't have to even think about it before the weekend, in case we don't catch up with each other. That's really cool. Yo, hell yeah. Let's go. Welcome in, John. You're an itch? Yo, my man, Heinrich. My man. Yo, let's go. Yeah, okay, sweet. As soon as this thing dies. big thank you everyone coming to the chat. We've got 28 in chat right now. That's amazing. Holy. I never thought ever in my life I'd be streaming RuneScape and being able to broadcast it to an audience of people with the like-mindedness, all on the same grinds and stuff. I never thought. It was always like a, you know, childhood dream to do something like that. $3.89. You're on the edge of edge. Ah, hey. What the? I heard of like 296. I think I seen 296, but I heard like 260. Thank you, bro. Yo, beast. Huge trade. Thank you, dude. That's so cool. Thank you, Heinrich. Yo. Yeah, I'm pretty happy, dude. I'm pretty happy. I didn't have to go crazy and go like selling my sharks or anything like that. I was able to keep collecting and keep going. So the fact that I didn't go put myself out to get it, and I was able to buy all the parts separately and not just buy like, I think there's like 4 different trades at the moment for full sets of Sarah for like 4.5 million on the market, something like that. So I'm glad I didn't buy like a kit. I just brought it all separate. The boys have hooked me up. Thanks, bro. You've saved me heaps, man. It's going to help for the weekend. I'll probably have none left after this weekend. If you see what I'm going to get up to, it's going to get trouble. They're treating me, they're very, they're welcoming, but they aren't providing. You know, they are meant to let me on these magical, mystical green boots. Have a spare room pick? Yo, y'all got your SDK. Y'all got your SDK. Yo, for sure. Yo, thank you, Heinrich, bro. That's really helpful, bro. Yeah, I hope so, dude. That's the dream. That's the dream. Y'all got a spare pick I can sell you, bro. Could I do a pick and like a little bit of cash for those 100 laws that you got as well? Is that possible? It is the dream. What's a pick worth? 25k? I'm do something like that. 15k and a pick for 100 laws. If you're still willing to sell them. Yo, 10 seconds. Alright, my man. Yo, that was fast. Let's go. Yo. Heinrich would look like an absolute monster with a fat on his hat right now. Thank you, sir. Let's go. Yeah, boys. Back to tribes. The people of Earth! I need your help! Freezer is going to destroy the planet, and without the ranger boots, I'll never be able to do it on my own. I need your help. That's actually a good question. It depends on what you're doing. If you make like a short bow, it's less XP than making arrow shafts. But a longbow is slightly more than arrow shafts, but they're both worth nothing compared. So each arrow shaft is worth 40 coins for one. 40 coins for one, which is insane to me. That blows my mind. So one log's like 500-600 coins for one log. You can make so much money on the server. You can honestly make so much money. And there's people that are willing to pay it because there's people with lots of money, but they don't have the resources. They want the resources, they got the money. How much was the plate? I got a hookup through one of the boys from Index's stream, Rapthorn, and he took me up on my market offer that I had in the shop for 1.6, but I chucked him an extra little bit of something on top just for a thank you. Just because that was cool, like letting it go at the price that I was asking for. I was asking for 1.6 for 3 days, had not even an offer. Not even anyone being like, oh, would you want to do it for like 1.75 or something? And I would have, I would have chucked in a glory or something, Hey, I love it. Let's hold on. Let me go like this. 250 online right now. Hell yeah. Singapore is slightly closer, so maybe I'll put 11 here. Slightly closer than Japan. Simifal got me a protein bar back here. Come back to Cruncher, there might be 10 mil dropped for you. I'll get banned on stream and I don't have any like mods to reach out to. Garlic's got like communication lines with mods. It was so cool that he was able to fix that up. That would have been so scary, like seeing something like that. You pick it up, you're like, oh shit, okay. You're like wondering what the fuck's going on, and then all of a sudden you're just like logged out and banned. Like that would be so scary. Like my heart would drop. I'd be just so devastated, honestly. I don't know, I'd be lost. I'd be lost. I still can't believe that happened. That's insane. This is actually going hard. It's called UK Drill Playlist. This is going hard. I'm getting into it. Oh no, I did the anti-poison and still got hit with the split. Oh, the pain. The 20. It makes me feel so much better. Nice. We like those. Very nice. Alright boys, so I got about 45 minutes of me before I go get mini RPG from school. Seems like it's a bit windy, so I might have to drive as much as I want to walk. Oh, a little bit of lag. So I got about 45 minutes of me, and I might do a little stream later, it just depends. Nah, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Even Garlic doesn't know the whole story. He's been trying to figure it out. Ooh. Nice, right. Got me a Nutrigrain and a protein bar. Should be pretty good. Good to go. Yeah, the mods know, but they obviously keep a lot of things private for whatever reasons, or you know, or maybe they don't even really know why it was dropped or what, but they know how it happened. Obviously, they know how it happens, but why it was dropped is maybe still a big question for everybody. Don't know. Who knows if they reached out to them or what? I don't know. I feel like it was either a just honest, genuine donation. Someone just trying to be like, here's some cash to like help with your grinds and stuff. Because he's a really cool content creator. Like, I love watching him. Like he's very, very witty. Someone says something funny, you know, and he's got a fucking comeback just as fucking fast and as funny, you know. Like, he's a great dude. So I really enjoy his content and shit. So for something like that, to think like someone was being malicious would be very, very sad. I think it was just genuinely someone trying to be anonymous and just try and give a really cool donation. Without like making it about them. They were just trying to keep the stream going and stuff without like taking the light away from anything that Garlic was up to. I don't know. We might not ever know by the sounds of it. Still, 10 million's a lot of time. Like, it takes, if you're just mining essence purely, it takes like 5 to 6 hours if you're at the Varick mines to make a mill for an hour. And then if you're doing the Watchtower ones, it'd still take at least 4 to 5 hours. Oh, yo, he joined the stream, but it was still completely anonymous. So, like, they didn't give away the game name or nothing. That's crazy. Exactly, yeah. Anywhere from, like, 50 plus hours of time. I worked it out about a minimum, maybe, like, 60 hours, unless they got, like, the flax that whole way through. Flax would be a faster process, but, man, that's a lot more effort. Picking flax is 28 times harder than mining essence, because you have to click. You can't just click once and then walk away from your screen for a minute. There's a lot more effort. The guy was trolling? Yeah, I don't know.
Everybody trying to get my money, does that mean my manifestation is coming? Does that mean I'm about to get my blessings in abundance? I can see that I'm putting pressure on it, are they running, that's okay, that's fine with me. No snakes in my grass, my snakes wanna ride with me. Some snakes in my grass, I'ma pray when they bite on me. And I already told you I'ma blaze my path. Niggas really with me, could've taken my star. Once close to you, don't see it going far. Do you think about parts? Are you pissed where you are? Would I hold you in my arms when I could've brought attention? Is it petty if I mention that? Roll a wee with a Benson. Now I'm chief and forget them. Trust me, it gets like that. These demons are starting to feel like dragons. This evening I'm starting to build my callus. Where's my Alice? Where's my wonderland? If I'm under thumb, then I'll crack the hand and I'll pick the locks and I'll time the stamps and I'll fill my boots and I'll kill the clans. Everybody trying to get my money. Mean I'm a manifestation is coming. Seen I'm about to get my blessings in abundance. See that I'm putting pressure on it, they running. Okay, that's fine with me. No snakes in my grass, some snakes wanna ride with me. Some snakes in my grass, I'ma pray when they bite with me. Need more weed and a couple of breaths. Seems my dreams got me hovering stress. Yeah, I keep OT and I push out my chest. Some sets got the ego deep, that's another concept. Repo neat, recover the debt, so leave what I see. Rap on my head, no D's, just feed on these rappers for break. So clean, I sweep. Rap on the check. XP like this, put a clap on your neck. You can feel my grip, couldn't handle my best. Had to will my shit, had to bump on a jet.
Damn, this is going hard, this UK drill, eh?
Take a couple of steps, need to get rich before apocalypse. Cool in my mind, all of my gifts.
Reminds me of why am I losing the name for it now? Flatbush Zombies. Reminds me of the dude with the growly voice from Flatbush Zombies. Can't think of his name right now. It's not the architect. It'd come to me while I'm going to sleep, and I'm like, fuck, that's it. I could just Google actually. Flatbush Zombies. Michi Darko, that's what I was thinking of. Zombie Juice and Eric the Architect. Yeah. Michi Darko. Michi Darko. He goes hard. There's no Flatbush Zombies, surely. I'd argue 56 times harder of stream bows. Yeah, whatever their method was to make that kind of money. 10 millions a lot, no matter what they did. Pure Flax is always the best money maker. Essence is the most easy way to make money. But 10 million is a huge donation. I think it's a very kind, generous offer, you know, for someone to do something like that. And then to stay anonymous and not like take the limelight. To do it just anonymously is pretty cool. But maybe if they'd done it up front, like just like, hey, I'm a big fan, like here's something to help progress. Like maybe they felt like Garlic might have said no, like thanks but no thanks. So they just came in, dropped it and ran. I don't know. It's a hard one to say. So hard. Oh yeah. 2 times max. Which is still 25 hours. I see what you're saying, yeah. But only like 2 people in the game, 3 people in the game can even do that, right? But even doing that would still be 25 hours, yeah. Which is completely insane. I craft my own battle staffs and help them with my own H runes, and I don't even have 10 mil. Yeah, exactly, yeah. When you put it like that, right? If it wasn't for Grandeur when they asked me to trade them when they quit, if it wasn't for Grandeur, my bank would barely be 10 mil. I'd barely be scratching. I know that my shark pile alone is 10 mil, but I don't count my sharks as a single dollar because I don't plan to sell them. My sharks are just what they are. They're back burners. They're not anything that I ever plan to make money from. But just from Grandeur's bank alone that he gave me, I can't say that my bank's not worth. But from my bank alone, outside of what he gave me. That's why I don't want to sell or use anything up until the day that either Slayer comes out and I use the cannonballs myself for Slayer, or he comes back and I can give them all to him and get his cannon back and give him like 5 mil cash or something to help him on his way. Fire up a streaming big kid to get spooned. I remember one stream, the same anonymous guy said he was pretending to be the dropper to just get Garlic's reaction. Oh, no, that's sad. See, that's what I'm meaning. Like, the person obviously did it anonymously for a reason. They weren't doing it for the attention. I'll roll my fat to the hellhounds, hope I don't die. Good luck to anyone there if I hit the floor. I demand to be spooned, compliments and positive wishes. Yo, good luck on the rare hunt this weekend, guys. I might do a small stream on here tonight. Yo, sick name. I might do a small stream tonight, otherwise I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back for the rare weekend. So if I don't see you between now and then, I demand to be spoon. Swiss, this is great. More you can ever imagine. Yo, I love it. There goes free for run. I did the maths, yeah. 257 rears is the estimated total by the end of the 4 months. Made me sad as fuck. I estimated 360, but possibly as high as 1k depending on this. Yeah, so my original with just the first weekend, right? Just off the first weekend, there was what, I think 12 found. And then I just multiplied 12 by 17. And it roughly worked out like 214 rears or something. So that was my quick guesstimate just off of the first weekend. Just by rears found times by weekends, boom. Can I eat you? It's crazy. Remember I gave my ring of life to Joel. Was looking for it for like 5 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. You can make them. You can make them. Surely you got a diamond hidden back there. We made a friend, boys. Possessed it on average. 1 rare has been pulled every 2 to 3 hours average. So that would be 18 per weekend times 16. Is it 17 weekends total? 16, 17 weekends? Yeah, I think it's 17 total. Matthew, not Joel. So 288 would be a low estimate figure. Yeah, 18 by 17. So what's that, like 256 or something? Yeah, but that was my rough estimate. I just went by the first weekend, how many were found, and then times that. But I think the first weekend was shorter also. It was a shorter weekend because of the update hour. So it's like technically like 12 hours shorter than it would have been. It's like 3% chance for 3 to 4 hours of actions. Matthew got the blue party hat. Matthew got it from fishing, but he'd done a whole bunch of stuff the weekend prior, and he just like sort of was like, I'm out of things to do, I'm just gonna go fishing. And so now he can catch sharks, but he can't quite cook sharks. So he's on the mission now to catch some more lobsters so he can cook the sharks. It's a good problem to have. It's not a bad problem. It's a good problem to have. I like to think so. I think Mrs. RPG will get a fat. She probably will. And then I'll be like, she took my RNG, man. But that should have been mine. She took my RNG. Based on the mass and hours provided, but if there's no rares, just buy one off the mods for 100 mil easy. See how it works, is it? You just buy one off the mods, just spawn them in. Gets a party hit, there might be a prenuptial agreement before being signed in the near future. The grind's getting close to an end. Yo, how you doing, Manila? How you doing? Yeah, I've got no idea whatever her shit is. She doesn't know mine either. Oh, she probably does, because I got them written down in a fucking notebook. God damn it. Sorry boys, just started stuffing my face. I'm bloody starving. Smashed Nutrigrain just before, Nutrigrain bar. Just having a protein bar. I hope I get an egg and accidentally eat it. If you just get an egg and you want me to eat it, I'll eat it. Egg or a pumpkin or a jug. We can see if we get like a fire making boost or something, you know? Nah, no half ones and purple hat. So it's quite interesting. Pretty interesting. Yeah, probably, yeah. You're probably the only one, yeah. I'll eat them on stream. If you find one and you want to, you know, you want to have a giggle about it, we'll eat it on stream. If I get one, I'm definitely eating it. No hesitation. No regrets. Not a single letter. That fat will never leave my bank until EOC. You're not even going to wear it, Matthew? It's just going to sit in the bank? You don't want any chances? Yo, welcome back, Infinity. I don't know, I think if I got an edible, I'd have to eat it and turn it into a YouTube short. Because then even people from old school would come looking at me like, what the hell are you doing? What did you do that for? Why did you just eat it? Better pay for that premium on the Ring and life insurance policy. That's pretty funny. Excuse me. We've completed 104 total, but no luck, unfortunately. Even if we did get the ranges right off the rip, we would still be here until 85 strength at least. I'd grind it out at least until 85 strength. We're doing pretty well. We're less than 200,000 XP from another strength level, so it helps heaps. But I've got about 15 minutes in the stream, boys, and then I'm going to go drive down and get my little dude from school. I think it's too cold to try and let him scooter home today. I don't want him to get sick before he has to go to the bloody hospital tomorrow. Yo, STK, what do you got? What's up, dude? while we figure out what STK's got. He said he has a gift. I'm unsure what it is. Yo, how you doing, Jay? Thanks for pulling up to the stream, bro. County Edge, I figured that's where you'd bankrupt. Yo, I got you. One, two, yeah, sweet. I'm maybe. Jvel. Hey, dude. Hey, bro. Ah, giggity! I don't even have the bank space. No shit. Damn. I see you. Clean. It's too bad the unholy one wasn't like readed out, eh? Like the gloves, like red like the gloves, that would have looked cool. Like the margin symbol on a margin symbol. Yo, sweet key from an old man. Hell yeah. Yo. Yeah, we're doing really good, Jay. Looking forward to the agility event on the weekend. Yeah, dude, really happy, really happy. Spot a fashion scape. Yo, nice when you're mogging. Yo, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to try and make some bank space now. You've hooked me up with the good prayer bonus. I can get rid of the chocolate bombs for the minute. They're pretty good though. I got four dose strength pots still sitting there real casual as. Shit, it's a tough one. I just struggle to get rid of things out of my bank, eh? I want my chef's hats for aesthetics and to get into the cook's guilds. Probably don't need the phoenix keys so much. But I wanted to get some more bows. Fuck it. Phoenix keys are gone, boys. They're gone. It is what it is. It is what it is. I just need the extra bank space. It's already chalked right now. No, it's cool. Because they got more prayer bonus than a glory as well. So they're actually really handy. The Zami one's, I think, slightly better in some sense. It's got slightly less prayer, but it's got a little 2+ strength bonus as well, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool, a little 2+ strength on the old Zami necklace. Do you know if it's true that they are adding Slayer to 2004? If so, do you know if they plan on adding farming as well? Yes, both of them are on the books, bro. So that'll be the 05 era. And we've actually just got the special attacks 2 weekends ago now. Coming up 3 weekends ago this weekend. So we're only midway through the 2004 era. But yes, Slayer and farming will 100% be in the 2005, and the roadmap is up until the start of 06. So Recipe for Disaster would technically be one of the last quests. The Swan Song would be the last quest. I'm going to do one more clue scroll before the next guy drops a clue scroll. Yo! That's lucky. Here we go. Yo! That's a sick name though. That's a really cool name. 38 herb. Unlock. Prayer. Potions. Unlocked. It's Rogue's first? Doopy. Thanks for the answer, that's awesome. Definitely looking forward to Slayer. Yes, so am I, dude. I'm really looking forward to doing the whip race. I'd like to be a part of it and be one of the first players to be able to actually unlock whips themselves. I reckon that'd be really, really cool. You know, be able to like hook up the boys with a couple of the first whips, you know. I reckon that'd be sick. You'd have to be somebody who knows somebody within like the first 30 days to own a whip pretty much. Unless you just got mad bank. So hopefully even at that stage of the game, maybe I'll know somebody who maybe I might be racing with. Maybe they'll get it like a couple of days before me or something. And then they could loan me a whip to help maybe speed up my process. Who knows, you know. Anything can happen on these servers. It's awesome. It's honestly going to be a blast. I'm super stoked. There's heaps of things right up until Slayer as well. And this is the perfect time to be getting ready for all of it. Especially with the rare events going on at the moment. Being able to potentially get Christmas crackers and party hats and stuff. It's a huge incentive to jump on and start leveling up and getting that grind on. Yo, General Tantor, I love it, bro. Mate, I tried to get up here and the damn cowhide's running me pocket near 500 GP each. Yeah, they're bloody pricey, eh? The best way to do it though would be to go to the crafting guild. Have like a skimmy, a brown apron, needles, thread, and a cash stack, and then just tan all the leather, and then every time you're like killing the cows and waiting in between like killing the cows, craft a body and drop it, because the cows are a little bit slow when you're one hitting all of them. So you can craft drop, craft drop, craft drop, kill a cow, craft drop, craft drop, craft drop, kill a cow. That'd be the best way to do it. And that'll cost you like 5,000 coins total to get like 50, from like 40 to 50 crafting or something. Stoked for the halberds. Yo, I used to love sitting underneath the Heroes Guild with the dragon halberd specking on the blue dragons. I don't know, I was such a nerd for it. I remember hitting like my first 30 and I was freaking out. 30 with a halberd and one, you know, the one of the two hits, hitting a 30. Blew my mind. Absolutely just tripped me out. That I thought I was so powerful. So remember also with Slayer we're going to also be getting like for example we'll be getting the Slayer dart for barrows, which is really good for barrows. It'll be right next to the Ivan Blast right there. Requires 55 Slayer and 50 magic. No attack or strength to wield it, but it has got a really good strength bonus for anyone trying to build like maybe an obby pure build. That was always the weapon to use, and it was one-handed as well. You got it too far. I said, nice, one is up. Then we also have the Granite Maul. Potentially, I'm not sure if the Smoke Devils come off the rip, but Smoke Devils would have Dragon Chains as well. We'll have Cowfight Queen first. say spotting monsters. Yeah, definitely. I wonder if that will be viable for, say, the King Black Dragon, or if he gets fixed by then and there's no safe spot. And I wonder if there's a way that you can use it to do Cowpike Queen. Crystal Bow, Crystal Shields are going to be nuts. They're going to be huge. Yo. Yo, nice, sweet. Yeah, we only got a few. I thought I'd get a little bit more out of that invent. That's alright. So I'm going to do a little bit of a swap with this dude. Grab a couple of key halves. I'm going to be killing it on the loops. I'll be at like 9 loops after this one. Or 8 loops after I turn one. Alright boys, this is where I'll wrap up today's episode. Just going to do a quick trade before I clock out.
Step away, got me walking around the town in a dream, you see. Wasn't nothing in your life when you mean to me. Yeah, it was only yesterday. You was on the phone trying to step away. Got me thinking about the times way back in the day, like standing by the train station in the sunshine. What? Look, when I was hard to say, trying to work up to my stage to walk away. Feelings changed, I feel the same. Trying to explain.
Nice, 3 more keys, boys. 3 more keys. That's a cool one. So I'll do that next time I go charge a couple of glories or whatever. We'll be at 1 spear stone, so I'm definitely invested right into these halves right now. So I need to get me some teeth. This is 2004 skate live. Yo, Shining Nocturnes is playing. Here we go, guys. I'll throw a link in chat. No way, Infinity. Did you actually? No way. Did you actually? Did you just pull 4th pairs? Yo, my man. Did you actually pull them? You were like, one more clue, and you just got a pure Rangers. No way. Tell him to donate a beer. I'm logging out. Yo, mad love, boys. Yo, that is sick. Yo, beast, dude. You're a fucking printer, my guy. Holy. Yo, you're joking? Oh my god. Oh, dude, I was actually really hyped for you, dude. Dude, you keep getting me, man. Got him. Got him. Alright, boys. Here's a link in chat. Shining Noctules is live right now in 2004, guys. The road doesn't stop. You just can go out, check him out, support him, see what he's about. He's a really cool dude. If you just can let him know I've sent you with an RPG raid, that'd be really awesome. I got mad love for y'all. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'll catch you all in the next one. Laters.